No, 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 no!
You guys have reached the end of the video.
Oh my god! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for another Minecraft Disney World build stream. And today we are going to start on our next ride, which we're in this big building that we've been working on. And so that's what we are going to do. We're going to start on living with the land. And whatnot. Also, I do want to kind of give you an update on Soarin'. And like I said, I'll go through this. I'm building it off stream because of how huge and massive it is. I'm building it off stream. But I will show you what we got so far. I got 3 scenes done already. We got our Golden Gate Bridge. We got our little canoe area and whatnot in the forest, and then over here we got our hot air balloons over a farm-ish area. And yeah, this really took me a while to do. Yeah, this definitely took me a while to do. But yeah, no. So that's that. I will continue with that. That's why we're doing living with the land, because I will go over this when we get to Soarin'. So we're going to start living with the land right now. So the blocks that you'll need for right now is light blue, cobblestone, or you could do sandstone. I think sandstone would actually look better if you're using a normal texture pack, but because I want this kind of color-ish and texture, I'm using cobblestone. And then red sandstone, oak planks, cyan terracotta, lime terracotta, and green terracotta, blue terracotta, and polished granite. That's what we're gonna do for right now. So we're gonna start off this side. So when you're back here, you're gonna be right underneath. This is where the that little seating area is. We're right off of this. I'm wondering. Yeah, so the roof will be up here. So, what we are going to do, we're going to start off with our lime granite, and we're actually going to be on the same level as our bricks right here, and we're just going to make a line going straight up like that. And actually, if you really want to, I'm wondering if you can even see this from behind. I doubt it. No, you can't. Okay. If you really want to, you can actually take away that block because it's actually going to be covered. But this is what you will be seeing. And then we're going to come across like that. And we're going to go over 4, 2, 3, 4. And then go down all the way till you hit that level right there. And we may be actually, well, actually, I don't think we need to. No, doesn't look like we need to go in the that level. Just wondering. See, this makes no sense. We may have to... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me double check real quick. Give me like couple minutes here. I need to figure out. You would think it would be all on the same level, because I don't think this ride goes up and down at all. It's a slow boat ride. Actually, no. I think it's at the right level. Never mind. Now that I think about it, it's actually at the right level. I don't know. It just kind of looked weird from the outside. Okay, so let's get back to this real quick. Now, this back wall here, it's going to be a little interesting. So bear with me here. I think right here, it's going to go out 3 like that. Also, your flooring is going to be on the grass level right here. That's where the flooring is going to be. And we'll get to this here shortly. So right behind this, what we're going to do is take our cobblestone, do 3 like that, and then 2, and then with our cyan we're gonna go 1 and 3 up on top. That's what that should look like. And cobblestone again, up 2, and then redstone 4, 2, 3, 4. Oak, cobblestone. These are just, it looks like it's just some random designs. It's, you don't have to be exact, but if you want to follow me, you can. We got 5 cobblestone, 2, 3, 4, 5. Redstone right there, and then cobblestone, and then we got 3 cyan with an oak, 2 cobblestone like that, cyan, cobblestone, redstone, cyan, and I think, yeah, the top layer is just cyan. And then right here we're gonna go forward. Redstone, and then we got cobblestone right there. And then light blue right here, and then all the way like that. So it's like a T with redstone. And then 6 cobblestone, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 right there. light blue. There, right there. Light green. Yeah, lime, lime. And then diagonal line like that. Green, dark green, or green, green. And then green, and then the rest up here will be cyan. And then going forward, dark green, cyan, cyan, or not cyan, lime, lime, green, lime, green, lime, lime, two greens, two limes, and then I think we got green, lime, green. Just like that. And right here, lime, green, green, light blue, lime, green, lime, green, green, lime, green, lime, lime, green. Just like that. And then light blue again, all the way to right there. So, oh wait, is it? I had these backwards. This is supposed to be light blue, and this is supposed to be cyan. Just like that. Lime, green, lime, lime again, green, lime, lime, green, green, just like so. And then put our lime green in the front. We'll go down one, up one like that. And we're just gonna basically outline this wall with our lime green color and take out the corners though. Just like that. Let's go ahead and continue on. So right here, we're gonna take our lime and go all the way up 2, or we'll go out 2 and then up all the way up. And we're gonna go over 3. The third one, we're gonna take this all the way down, like so. And then we're gonna take our blue here, and then we're just gonna do what we did and just bring it all the way back to the bricks. So that's what that should look like. And then what you can do is fill in, at least from right here to right there, with your this. So that's what that should look like. And as far as the roof is concerned, what you'll do is take your lime green. It's kind of like, let's outline that a little bit. Just kind of basically fill in all the holes with your lime green here. Like so. And then we could take our we could probably get rid of all this. We can take our just put some lighting in here for right now. Our sea lanterns, and like across, if I can get up here, it's gonna be hard getting in and out of this thing. Like along here. Maybe every third block. Like have 3 in the middle and then just plop one down. Something like that. Yeah, perfect. Actually, really, over here, you really don't need a whole lot of lighting. We can probably get rid of a couple. Actually, that may be perfect. Yeah, we can do something like that. Have it a little bit dark over there. We can get rid of all this. Okay, so we're gonna take our black, that we're gonna need for a minute. And right here, what we're gonna do is just go over 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then on the other side, we're going to do we're going to do 14, it looks like. So right here, and it's actually going to be on this side right here. So a corner from that. We're going to do a total of 14. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And And then we can bring that up to like right there. This roof will elevate up or up by 1 block. What we'll do is from right here, we're gonna go over 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then just fill that up all the way across like that. And then this roof up here will be like right here. We'll just stop that for right now. Okay, so now on this side, we're gonna go over 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this should be 3, maybe 2, 3, and it should line up just like that. And then go ahead and bring all that up. Now I will keep in mind these roofs are gonna be quite, or these rooms are gonna be quite big, coming up here. So just be warned on that, because it's literally gonna be taking up all the space and stuff like that. And then go ahead and fill in your roof. It should all line up to right there, and then you can also go ahead and fill in your flooring. Just select show. And then what I might do is so I think right here we're gonna go up 4 more blocks. 2, 3, 4, and then the roof will be 1 above it, I think. So we can fill that in all the way there. And we can bring that up. So it should be a total of total of 9 blocks. So let's just double check, because I do want these to be accurate. I don't want to. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, hold on. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a total of 9. So it should. Hold on. Then we're gonna have to bring it up 1 more. And actually, let's get rid of this. Because did I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, and then the roof should be like right there. It should be like 1 block or like a half block. Right renovate there. Yeah, I guess I can't count. But let me check one more thing real quick. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. I don't know why I can't count. Okay. Let's continue on. Off this corner. Go forward. 3. Like that, and then bring that all the way up. Then just outline the roof here real quick. And then I'm wondering which block I want. Probably just go with the purple. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're going to go with our purple. We're going to go back 1, and then we're going to go 17 in total. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Should be like right there. Then we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we're going to go back 1 like that, and then we're going to go 27. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it should be like 1 block less than these buildings, it looks like. And we're going to go back 1 like that again. Give me 1 second here. We're going to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we're going to go 21 with the purple. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're going to stop right there with our purple. And we're going to bring all this up. So it's going to take a minute. You can pause or whatever while you do this. And then, your roof is still gonna be this height. Bring that all the way across. I'm not gonna do it just yet, but you can fill in like this area right now with your black. The roof will elevate here shortly, so it looks like I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is where it's gonna elevate up a little bit. And we may have to break into this a little bit and rebuild it. I think I'm gonna have to use black on the inside here. Yeah, and then we're gonna bring that all the way down. And I'm thinking right here. I think the wall is gonna go in like that. And it's gonna go up. Yeah. Go up 2 like that, and then we can bring in, get our wall thing that we did here and just bring that up like that. And then we're gonna do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should line up with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we're gonna do 11. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it should be like right there. So go ahead and pick all that. And go ahead and replace your gray with your black. I am happy that it did actually line up. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. If it wasn't going to line up. But it is, which is perfect. So we did everything right so far. Go ahead and put back your back just like so. It looks like we got 3. So go over 3 like this. Or It's actually gonna be right here, and then the roof is gonna be on this level. So you're not gonna see that. So that should be it for that. And like I said, the roof will be on this level over on this side. So go ahead and fill all that in. Well, actually, let's finish this wall over here real quick first. There's a little bit of a wall here. So right here, we're going to go over 2. And then 2 going this way, and then we're going to do a 3, I think, or a 4. Yeah, it's going to be a 4. So we already got 1. We're going to do 2, 3, 4. And going back, we're going to do a 5. So we already got 1. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2. And then a 3. Going this way. So go ahead and bring all that up. So you hit like maybe right there. Like that. Go and fill in your roof there. Just like that. So, what we are going to do now is we're going to take our light green Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Let's take that right there. Then we're gonna go from right there. We're gonna do, and we're actually gonna go up here. Go over 4. We're gonna bring that all the way down. Just like so. We're gonna go back 1. And then I think we're gonna go 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm afraid that this is gonna. I mean, if it hits this wall, it's fine because we can just cover this up. It's really not that big of a deal. Because there's gonna be a lot of trees and stuff in front of this anyways, so it's not gonna make that big of a difference. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it should connect to right there. And then you can just fill in all this. Like so. Fill in that bottom area. And then this can go all the way down like that. Because like right here, we could probably do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Maybe fill in this bottom area. Yeah, perfect. And then check this other wall out real quick. So right here, we're actually gonna be right on top of here. We're gonna go out 14 blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then a 3, a 1, and a 2. So we're gonna go up 3, 1, 2, and it should be Perfect. 1 block down from that. And I'm wondering if this goes all the way down. Technically, it really doesn't go all the way down. So right here, we're gonna go down 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing with the one next to it. And this one. And then just this end right there. That's where we're gonna stop on that one. And then the rest of this can go down all the way. Boom, just like so. And then you can fill in all of this with your roof. I think that, for right now at least, I think that's where we're going to end it for the building aspect. We're going to start building on the inside now, which is going to be a little weird and complicated. I mean, I wouldn't say complicated. It's going to be annoying. Because of the fact of, a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, a lot of stupid stuff. At least the building aspect is actually a lot easier because it's like one big building. There's not a lot of there's not a whole lot of twists and turns and stupid stuff, like Spaceship Earth was. These buildings are pretty straightforward, at least for right now. And if you want to throw some sea lanterns until we're done building this, if you want to throw some sea lanterns around, you can, which I might do here in a sec. Preferably not on the walls, maybe on the ground, because we'll do the ground last. Let's grab some sea lanterns here. Yeah, just kind of, because we're gonna need the wall. Mostly. Well, we actually may need the ground first. Let's hold off on the sea lanterns for right now. Let me just, maybe on the, actually you could probably do it on the ceiling because there's really nothing going on the ceiling, so probably better to put the sea lanterns on the ceiling for right now. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna need grass patch, or we're gonna need grass. I'm gonna grab this flooring again. Bedrock, maybe. Maybe some stone bricks. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. So starting, we're gonna take our grass and starting right here, we're gonna go out 3, 2, going 1, going 2, and then we're gonna do 1, 1, and then we're gonna do a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a 1 in the middle like that. 2 more 1s. Second here. Actually, it looks like 4 1s actually, so need 2 more. With a 3 going this way, then a 1. 2, and I think we're just gonna start on this side first, and then we're gonna move on to the other side. As far as detailing and stuff like that, and then a 1, 2, and then a 1, and then a 4, 3, 4, 6. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Then we're gonna do a 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 3 stone bricks right there, and 3 in the back. And then we'll do a total of 6 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1s going that way. Yeah. And that's looks like where we're gonna end off for right now. Okay. And then go ahead and well, hold on. Then what we'll do, actually we'll make this a 2, and then we'll go all the way back to right there, and then go ahead and fill in all of that space. Wait, hold on. I think this is actually going to go up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It actually goes up one. So just add an extra layer on top of this. I'm an idiot. And then just fill in the top layer. You don't have to fill in. I already did it, but just fill in just the top layer. Okay, that should be leveled now. I apologize. So starting right here, we're gonna do 2, then 1, 2, and then 3, 2. And then a total of 4, so we already got 1, so we got 2, 3, 4. And then a 1 back there. Go ahead and fill in all that. And then right up here, we're just, this block. We're gonna start right here, go all the way out. So it should be a total of 4 with a 1 right there. And then this will wrap around just like so. So that's that little mound area. And then see if there's any more. Yeah, it does look like right here. I'm gonna go 2 and then out 3 more blocks, so a total of 4. And then really right here, you could probably get rid of these 3 blocks and just add your grass patch. And that will go out 3 more. Then I think that's it for right now as far as our grass is concerned. So now what we'll need to do is we're gonna need some logs. Don't know if I wanna. Either acacia or jungle. Oh no. Wrong log. Either acacia or jungle. Let's see which one. I might go with acacia. I feel like jungle is just too dark. Let's go with acacia. Right now. And this is how, because these are gonna be man-made trees, so this is how we're gonna we're just gonna do. I'll show you where the log placement are, and actually, what we're also gonna need is a slab. Probably something kind of close to the color of our acacia log. Maybe a mangrove slab. So right here, so we're gonna go from this block, we're gonna go 3 up, and on the third we'll just place a log going 3 high, and then from, oh wait, nope, wrong area, never mind. Where are we? Here. So we're gonna go 3 up, so it's gonna be right here, 3, and then from this we're gonna go up 2, or go up 3 technically. Place 3 blocks like that. Then on this corner, 3 blocks with a log facing out. We're gonna have a log right there, a log up, and a log right there, and a log in the middle. And then we'll go up 2 more, I believe. Okay, sorry, we are back. I had to deal with something. Okay, and then right here in the middle of this, I'm gonna go up 3. With a log facing out like that. And also with our slab, we can put a slab right there. Then right here, we're gonna place a slab. Log face up. 2 logs facing up like that, and then we're gonna go right behind it. 4, 2, 3, 4. A slab and a log facing out like that. And we'll do 4, so we're gonna go out 1 like right here. We're gonna go a 4, 2, 3, 4, 2 on the sides right there, and then 1 right there with a slab right there. And then go out 2 from right here. Oh. And then place 2 blocks with, and go up 3. 3 with, oh wait, no, we may go up 4 actually. Yeah, we're gonna go up 4. A log face up right there, and then log facing outwards right there with a slab. And we're gonna skip a block, do a stack of 4, log face now in the middle, do another stack of 4 with a slab in the middle right there, and that, yep, perfect. Actually, it looks like this corner right here is actually going to be grass. We can do something like that, and then right here, we'll do 1 and a diagonal 1, and then go up 1, and then go up 1 again. And then we'll do right here a total of 3. And then a 4 behind it. And a 4 on the... Wait, hold on. Yeah, so we're going to have to break that apart, which is fine. Because we can do a 4 right there on that diagonal. So that actually works out perfectly. And then off this, we're going to go up 1, 2 on the 3rd. We're going to go up 2. And then really behind this, it doesn't really matter. I'm wondering if there's a wall right here. We're not going to worry about that just yet. But place maybe a couple blocks here, like 2 and 3 high, something like that. Because all this is going to be filled with leaves and whatnot. Okay, so now that's done. So that's kind of like the log placements. Now what we'll need some leaves. Get some jungle leaves here, and then get rid of the slab here, and then let's get some grass, maybe. I'm just gonna use some short grass. So really, right here, just want to kind of place a bunch of grass. You don't have to be, you have to fill it all up, but just place some grass along in this area. Maybe around these 2 trees here. Perfect. Something like that. And then we're just gonna grab our leaves, and just these 2 trees will like kind of like connect as far as the leaves are concerned. And you just want to kind of maybe build that up a little bit. There. Doesn't have to be completely accurate. Kind of something maybe like that. Build this up on this side a little bit. Kind of something like that, I guess. Then this tree right here, it's gonna right there, and then it's just gonna kind of wrap itself around here, and then this will actually be a pretty big tree, so you want to kind of bring that up a little bit, bring it out a little bit as well. Kind of something like that, I guess. And then the rest of this, it's gonna be just some random. So we're gonna start by putting leaves at least on the tops of these. Don't worry about this just yet. But the rest of this will just kind of start off like that, and then just kind of, I don't know, play some random leaves everywhere. And you can even bring it up all the way. You can probably place it in front of this as well. Probably place a whole bunch behind this. Cover that up. Then you can just kind of bring it forward a little bit. Doesn't have to be completely accurate. This area. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Then let's grab... Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's grab some... Probably, let's do moss instead, and then probably our light green. Let's get rid of our grass for right now, and then our... grab a button here, and then right here on these two, I don't know what this is even supposed to be, but we'll place our green, moss on that, and then moss, and then kind of a button right beside it, something like that. And then really, right. We could really just place, let's grab some flowers here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And actually, you could probably keep the moss. Maybe place it, like, in some of these holes here. Something like that. No big deal. And then just place some flowers. We're not gonna work on that just yet. Yeah, just place some flowers in places. And then take your grass, place this. I'm not using bone meal because I don't want to overwhelm it too much. It's not supposed to, just make it simple. That's why I'm doing this. Something like that. And yeah. That side done. There's really not a whole lot to that side. The other side is a little bit more interesting because of yeah, a bunch of stone bricks, like a little stone brick wall and whatnot. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take our leaves and we're gonna kind of outline this a little bit to probably, yeah, right here. And then do it again. And then right here, we'll do that. And then go 3 with a 1 right here. And then we'll do another, oh, not right there. Do another 3 with a 1 in the middle. Skip 1. Do a 3 with a 1 in the middle. And then we'll just do 1 like that. And then all this is going to be filled with some leaves as well. But I also got to figure out okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our light green. So I just figured out what this wall is gonna be. We can bring that up a little bit. So from right here, we're gonna add 2 more blocks. Bring that all the way up. And then we're going to do another 2. Then we're going to do an 8. Going this way. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like that. Take the grass, just fill in that. Bring all this up. Just like so. Then we're gonna skip 1, go over 1, place a stone brick, and then we're gonna have that like 2. We're gonna bring that up 3 blocks, just like that. And then right here. That's where that wall is, and then there's gonna be a 2 right there, and we're gonna bring that up. I think 1, 2, bring that up 3 as well. Bring that up 3, and actually we could probably add another branch, something like that. And then all in here, you're really just gonna fill all this up with your leaves. So go ahead and do that. Fill up all this wall, basically. And if you want to, you can add like some vines and whatnot. Then these can even be brought out a little bit more. Just like so. And that's that entire side. Let's go ahead and work on the next side. Next side is going to be a little bit interesting here. So right here on this one, we're going to take our grass, go over 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also make sure that you're on the right level this time. And we'll do 1, 2 going this way, 3 ones, 2 going this way, then a 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll do 2 and 4 ones. And then we'll do bedrock, and then 4 grass, wait, hold on, I feel like this is supposed to be 1 more. Feels a little too short here. Hold on, give me a second here. Looks like it's actually gonna be 5 ones. and then bedrock, and then 4 of these. And then 3 bedrock, grass, and then a corner grass like that. Stone bricks like that. And then we'll have your jungle facing like that. Get rid of that. And then diagonal like that. And then another diagonal. And then from here we'll do 2 off this corner, 2 off this corner, 2. We'll stop right there for right now. And actually, right here, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of do a cutoff. So we're going to place 2 blocks right there, and then another 2 blocks right behind it. Grass. We'll just kind of work on this side. Whoa, shit. Real quick. Hold on. Work on building up this side first. And then, so we'll do stone bricks. We need our slab again. Do bedrock, bedrock. Probably actually need, now let's get rid of our moss. Stone slab. Because we're going to do on this dirt, bedrock, and then off this dirt, bedrock. Stone slab right behind that stone brick. Oh wait, no, never mind. Right behind this bedrock is gonna be a stone slab, and then bedrock on the side of that. Then a bedrock in that corner. And you can actually place a bedrock right there with a slab, acacia right there, slab, and then maybe a bedrock right there with a slab. And then right here in the middle, what you can do is bring this all the way up to right there for right now. Because we're going to add we have 4 on top of this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to place 2 acacia right there, and then 2 on this side too. You can put probably grass there, and then we'll put acacia or your planks right there. And then we're going to do Grass. Bedrock. Stone. Grass. Stone. Bedrock, bedrock, bedrock. Then right off here, we're going to do stone slab. 3 of them on these corners. Then off of this corner here, we're going to do 3 more stone bricks. We'll do grass right there. And on this bedrock, we'll do stone slab with bedrock right there. And then a bedrock behind it and bedrock up like that, like a little staircase. And then we'll do grass. And grass like another staircase with a stone slab on top of that. And then in the middle, actually right here where this stone brick is, go all the way to the back and then bring up your acacia. We're going to bring it up from right there. We're gonna need it 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, like that. We're gonna do slab. We can actually probably fill in the rest of this with grass so that we can actually have somewhere to place these blocks here. So we got a slab and then acacia up like that. 2 stone slabs on the side of that. Our bedrock. And then 2 acacias on the sides of that. Or jungle. Well, no, it's acacia. And then slabs on like that. That's that. So now, off this dirt, we're going to do stone bricks. We're going to do 3 of them. And then dirt. Going all the way back, and then we'll do dirt right there, and then 2 dirts like that, and then we're actually going to break into this wall with a bedrock, like so. And we can right next to it we can make we can do dirt right there. We'll bring dirt all the way back to right there. And have dirt right there as well. We're going to do dirt, break a block, dirt, dirt down there, dirt in the front right there. Bedrock, bedrock, going diagonally. Dirt in that hole and dirt right next to that bedrock. And then break that block, dirt, and then dirt on top like that. Complicated, and really you could do whatever with this area. It's just like a little mound, nothing too complicated. So what we're gonna do is from this slab, we're gonna go dirt behind it, 2 of them, like that. dirt right up there with the dirt on top, like so. Dirt. Yeah, and that dirt, or actually it's gonna be 2 dirts and then diagonally 2 dirts with a dirt corner right there. And then we're gonna go diagonally again with 4 dirts. Then you can fill all this in the holes with your dirt. So behind here, on the bottom, we're gonna bring dirt all the way back, and then on the last one, dirt with stone brick slab or stone slab right there. And then right off this, we're gonna do dirt all the way back with a dirt right there. We're gonna do 2 dirts, and then dirt going around like that. Behind here, we're gonna do bedrock, dirt, dirt right there, dirt down here, and then dirt right there. Right here, we're gonna do bedrock, dirt, bedrock, skip a block, 2 bedrocks right there, and these 2 are gonna be dirt, bedrock, and bedrock. And keep in mind, all in here you can place your flowers. Ooh, right here is gonna be dirt. Keep in mind, all right here you can place flowers and grass and whatnot. So this is what we're gonna do for the rest. Go ahead and fill in the grass all throughout here. You can fill in this hole. I think it may be covered, but you can fill in that for right now. Okay. So we're gonna add 2 more onto this right here. And behind it, we're gonna add 2 more onto that. And then we're gonna place a corner right there. And right next to this, we're going to place 4 acacia. And then this is going to be a little weird. We're going to place acacia there and then place an acacia on the side because you kind of want it on the side like that. So we'll place 2 right there. And then off this corner, we'll place a block and then 2 on the side. And then we're going to do another one on the side. That should be it for that. And then you can just grab your leaves. Kind of place it like that or so. Something like that. Leave those open though. And right here we're gonna skip a block and then go all the way back. And we're gonna do 2, skip 2, place 1, And right down here, we're going to skip one and then place one. And then in this corner, we're going to do a 2 right there and then go over 2 like so. And then right here, we're going to place 2 acacias. And just place your leaves around that. Something like that. And then off this corner, we're going to place 2 acacias. And 2 acacias like that. And from right here, we're going to skip 3. Place 3 acacias going up. And then an acacia going... Well, you can actually place 2 acacias right there. 1 going up like that. This acacia on the side. And then this one facing up. And we're going to place a block right here. A placeholder block. And we're going to go 2. Do a placeholder right here. Do 1. And actually, you could keep that placeholder and place 1 just like so. And then fill that in with like grass and a few flowers and stuff like that. There's no bushes. These are just cut down trees. There's no bushes on there, so just to let you know. And yeah, so that's that. And I'm going to do that off stream so it saves time. Now time to work on this over here. Now this is gonna be kind of annoying, so bear with me. So grab our stone bricks here. We're gonna go 1 underneath this, and we're gonna go over 2. And then corner with another 2. And then we'll do a 1. And then a 4. Two, 3, 4. And then a 2. With a corner, well, technically, yeah, a corner block. And from here, we're going to do a 3. And then another 3. Or, well, it's going to be like a T-ish shape. And we'll go forward 1 with 3, and then go back 3. Forward, go forward 1. Try to at least. And then we'll do another. We'll go back 3. And then the third one, we're going to bring it out like that. We'll go back 1. And then go back 2 like so. And you could probably just bring that back like that. And probably stop right there, and then fill in all this with your stone bricks, just so we can have a platform to work on. So we're gonna get rid of our granite for right now. We're gonna need moss, and from right here we're gonna go over 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that 4th block and get rid of the 3 behind it. And then we'll do 2 of that, and then 1 down like that, and then place our moss like that. We can actually, yeah, place a moss like that. And then from right here, we're gonna go out 2, break the middle block there, go up 3, and 2, and grass right there, then grass right there as well. And from right here, we'll go over 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, break the back 3, go over 2, do 2 right there, grab our stone slab, got 2 slabs right there. And then block, a slab, slab, 2 full blocks, or well, 3 full blocks, and then a slab on top right there. And then you could put some ferns or some grass right there as well. So now let's get rid of some things here. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Keep our bedrock. I don't think we need our bedrock anymore, but we're gonna keep that. We're here for right now. Keep our jungle leaves, and then we'll need some stone brick stairs. We need light gray and then brown right there. Do that for right now. So this is gonna be a little complicated on how I want this, but follow my lead. So this purple we're gonna break. We're gonna do stone brick. Go up 3. Like that, and then 2. And then right here, place a block, and then fill that in like that. And grass right there, or not grass, but you know what I mean. Then right here we're gonna do 3, 2, actually a 3, and then we're gonna add a 4th and place a block right there with an upside down stair right there, and then we'll break those 2. So something like that. And then right behind it we'll do 3. And 2 blocks right there with stairs on top like that. Let me just double check real quick. So right here we'll do a total of 9, or add 9 blocks of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And bring that back. Place it like that. And then these last 2 we can bring over like that. And actually, this is going to be a bedrock right there. And then right here, we got block, block, slab, block, block, 3 blocks with a block right there, and then 2 slabs in the middle. And we can bring over the rest like that. And we're gonna skip a block, put a stair, place 2 blocks right behind it. And then right here we're going to break that block and put a couple leaves. And then right here we got block, block, stair, block, block, light gray, skip a block, and block right there. Right here we can actually probably go down 2 more at least on the ends right there. Okay, right here, do a stair, block, brown, and then 2 browns right there. And we'll just do light gray right there, going 1 up higher. And then right from the second to the top, we'll do diagonal gray. We'll do grass behind that. All the way up, do grass on diagonal right there. With block right there. Then we'll do slab, slab. With the slab, we'll do a block. Slab on top, slab on bottom. Or actually, it's gonna be a stair on the bottom. Like that. With a stair on the side, like so. We got bedrock underneath, grass, and then right here we're going to do a stair with grass. Block, Or actually, it's going to be 2 slabs right there with a block going over 2 more slab block. And we'll do right behind it, stair, slab. Right here we'll do block. Then a couple blocks behind it to cover that up because there's going to be a stair right there. Block. Block in the middle right there. With an upside down stair. And then a regular stair right next to that bedrock. And we'll do stone right there. Then we'll do slab diagonally with bedrock right there like that. We got a block with a slab on top. And we'll do a slab diagonally like that. Right on here we'll do light gray. And then we'll do block all the way to there with a stair right like that. And we'll do right behind it, block, and then right next to the stair, bedrock, slab. And we'll just do stone bricks, fill in that little gap. And actually we could probably do like an upside down stair, like maybe like right here. Oh, this is complicated. I don't like this at all. So let's go onto this side and let's actually fill this in. Underneath this, we'll put a couple blocks with a stair right there. And just a regular block right next to it. And we'll do regular block 3. Or actually, we'll go all the way to right there, actually. We'll do stair, light gray, stair. And right here, we'll do stair. Block going like that, and then we'll put a block right behind that. And then this, we could probably actually bring this all the way back. Same with this, just in case. Cover that up. So what we'll do is we'll do got a stair, we got a block. Skip one, block, stair. And we'll just close out with 2 blocks. Like that. And then right here, bedrock on that one. And we'll put right behind this block, the stair going that way. Or actually, it's gonna be upside down. And we'll go right here, bring that all the way back. Grass, or we'll put leaves right there with stone bricks, stair, stone brick. The rest should just be stone bricks. And then right here we'll place stone bricks, and then diagonally we'll place stone bricks. And then where are we? You fill that in for right now. Because right next to the stair in front, we'll place stone brick, and then stone brick behind that, and on the back like that, and then we'll place a stair like so, and stone brick, and behind that put a stair, stone brick right like that with a slab. And then we'll do right here. Light gray, stone brick, with right here we'll do 2 bricks, a stair, brick behind it with a stair, brick, and then right here we'll do 2 bricks. We can bring that all the way down. Make sure you fill in that. Well, gonna add another brick with a stair. And behind that, we'll do bricks behind that with bedrock. And grass. Then we'll do slab with a brick on top. Then we'll do, we got 2 bricks. We're gonna do right here, we're gonna do a stair, brick stair. And that we'll do light gray, stair like that, and then stair facing this way. And then behind this, bricks all the way till it's like one lower. Same with right here, bricks all the way till it's one lower, and then we'll do stair facing that way. 4 bricks behind this stair, or 3, I think. Well, 4 in total, but add 3 more, just like so. And then behind here, you gotta figure out where the flooring is. The flooring's gonna be right here. So we got 2. We need to go up total of 4. So we got 2, 3, 4, and actually this is gonna be 5 on this side right here. Behind, we can kind of close this up, bring this up 5. Like that. And on these top 2, we'll just bring it over 2, like that. With 2 slabs going off of here on the top. 2 bricks on top like that. And then right here, I think. Yeah. Bring this up. Like so. We'll do a slab right under there like that. And then we'll do 2 slabs right there with a block right there. And then on this side, do block, I think, or actually it's gonna be, is that a stair or slab? It's actually gonna be a slab on the top right there. A full block, a slab right there. Do a full block on top. We'll just turn this into a regular block, do slab, block going forward like that, and a block right there. And I think that is really it. That was complicated. Okay. So let's grab real quick. Grab this. We'll have a cutoff of right there for right now. Okay, so go ahead, fill in all of this, even over here with your granite, and do that. And then in these grass patches, definitely put like, you know, grass, flowers and whatnot. And then right here, put some bush or some leaves on there. This entire thing, stone thing, you can put vines all over it. We may have to cover this up. So you put something like that right there. And yeah, and then the leaves right here will probably just fill this in real quick. Probably go to like right there, something like that. Do something like that, it'll cover that up. And then right here we could actually probably put stone. Cover up the front here a little bit with leaves as well. Something like that. That's what that's supposed to look like. So once you have all that in, what you'll need to do next, even don't forget in here, what you'll need to do next is grab your light bulb block that we've been using in other places, the light block, and then just kind of, it doesn't have to be light, like this is way too light right now in here, so have it in places, have it a little bit dimmed and whatnot. You still want to be able to see in here, but have it dimmed, maybe at like an 8. I think an 8 would be a good number, 8 or 9. And yeah. Okay, so real quick before we continue on, I do want to point out, I did forget to mention this earlier, but I did it off stream. Right here where you put your 3 wood logs, you're gonna build them up. So on this one, you're gonna build up 1, and then you're gonna then behind that, actually, to make this a little bit simpler, behind that you're gonna add, I think, 4 blocks, and then on this one you're gonna place 1 on the side like that, and then this one you're gonna place 2 blocks above that, and then behind that you're gonna build up 5 blocks. And then right here behind this first stone brick, you're going to build up 3, and on the third one, you're going to have it off to the side like that, okay? So that's what it's going to look like. And then on top, you just want to kind of connect those with your leaves, add some vines and whatnot, and stuff like that. So, yeah. Let's continue on. Now, how we're going to do this is we're going to start on the top. We're gonna start on the, yeah, we're gonna start on the top. And then all the way around, because it's a pretty small room, because it ends, I think, like somewhere like right here, and it's like a big half circle. So we're gonna start on the top because the entire wall is not black, okay? It's like the top portion, but we're gonna start on the top, outline that, and I'll show you how far you need to go down. Okay, so right here on this corner. So, real quick first, the blocks that you're going to need for this area for right now is cobblestone. I'm going to use smooth stone, redstone, sand, spruce slab, redstone slab, and also, can't forget the black. So, from this corner right here, we're going to go over 2. Go in 1. And then go in 3. And then we're going to go up 4. 2, 3, 4. And then going this way, we're going to do a 2 like that. And then a 1. Then another 2 like that. And then we're going to do 8. So we're going to go in 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then up 2. And then do 2 single 1s. So we got 1 and 1 going this way. And then we're going to do 2 2s going this way. And that's where that's going to end. It should connect. So actually, it ends like right there. So it's a lot less than I expected. Let me just make sure. It's in the right place. I feel like it's not. What? It's actually supposed to be like right here. Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, you know what? I am. Okay, get rid of all of this. Okay, already messed it up. Right here is actually going to be another 2. So this should be 2 2s right there, and then an 8. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a 2 going in. 2 1s. And it should be 2 2s going towards that restaurant. Okay, now it's not even connected. What? I'm missing something here. It's in the right spot now. Oh, it's because... Oh, never mind. No. We're good. It's not supposed to connect there. I totally messed up. It's not supposed to connect here. It's supposed to connect here. I was looking at the wrong area. Okay, no, we're good. We're good, guys. I don't know why it connected the first time. Or because... Oh, it's because this was up a little bit more. Okay. I think we're good now. So... right here, we're gonna start on this side. So, right here, these 2 blocks here are gonna be 1 less than down here. So, this is what it should look like. So, it should be 1 less than this block, and then this 1 is gonna be same level as this. This one is gonna be 1 more, and then this 1 less, and this 1 less. So I say less or more, you just want to follow what that is. Okay, and then these first 2 right here are going to be the same level as that. And then these last 2 are going to be 1 more than the previous ones. Okay, and then this set of 2s is going to be 2 less than this. So we should only go down like 2. And then this It's gonna be one less, and this is also gonna be one less, and this is gonna be one more. So that's how that should look. And then these two are gonna be one more. And then these three are gonna be the same height as this. This one is gonna be one more. And then these four right here are gonna be one more. Just like that. So that's what that should look like. Okay, and then this one is gonna be the same height. And this one's gonna be one more. And then this one's gonna be one more. Just like that. And then these last set of blocks are actually gonna go all the way down. So I don't really know. You can have it all the way down to the grass and whatnot. I don't know exactly how far they're gonna go down just yet, but the bottom half is gonna be, you know, broken anyways, or broken off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We fill in the rest of the wall, and whatever doesn't line up, you can break. You're not gonna see that. So. Okay. So that's how that should look like. I know it looks weird right now, but we will get rid of it. Okay. So now, these, so we're going to take out our smooth stone. So this one, and this one, and this one are all going to go down all the way. Just like that. Oh, wait. One more. And then I believe so this one and this one are going to go down 3, so we add 2 more blocks onto that. And this one's going to go down 4. So it should line up with that. I'm guessing some of this is going to be covered, but I don't... Yeah, we'll see. Okay. And then this one right here is going to go down 1 less than that. And this one right here is going to go down 1 more. And then these 2 are going to go down 1 more as well. Not like that. So those are going to be even like that. And then this one's going to be 1 less. And then this one's going to be one less. And then this one's going to be 1 more. This one's going to be the same height. And then this one's going to be 1 more. So that's how that should look. And then this one, and this one. So these first 3 are going to be 1 more. So it looks like this is where it cuts off, I believe. Yeah. So basically all in these holes, what you can do is take your cobblestone, or in your case, if you're using a regular texture pack, I prefer probably sandstone, but because I want this color, use cobblestone. Just fill it in those gaps to line up with that. So it should look something like that. And don't worry about down here because this is going to be covered. Okay. Now with this 8-1, so from right here, we're going to go over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on top, we're going to go over 3, 2, 3. And then where the 8 is, the row of 8, we're just going to fill in the rest with your smooth stone. Just like so. Okay, and then this will go all the way down. Like that. This will go one less with a cobblestone or sandstone right there. And then take your cobblestone or sandstone and place 2 right there. And that should be it with the walls. And then if you really want to, you can break all this. You don't have to. But that's that. So that's basically the wall, or well, that side of the wall, and whatnot. So, real quick, what I'm gonna do, make this a little bit easier, is we're gonna grab our flooring here. Do one right there with a sandstone on top. And then because we're gonna be using sand for this part, have a block underneath it. Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Make sure this is the right. Looks like it's actually gonna go up to right here. So that's where that is. We probably have, actually, I'm trying to make sure that it's at the right elevation. Have a stone brick right there, and then let's start from right here. Let's grab our grass. Do a 1. And then I think this is going to be, yep, a 2 going this way. Then a 1, and then a 2 going this way. And then a 1. And then a 3. And then a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Is it right? Yeah, it is. Because we're gonna take our black. We're gonna go right behind it like that, and then go all the way up with our black till it hits that ceiling. Just like that. And then on top of all of this, place your sand. And then what you're gonna need to do now is and actually what we can do real quick right here, go 2 above this, so 1, 2 on the 3rd. I think it's like right here. You're gonna go over 3, so we got 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th block we're gonna just bring that all the way down, just like that. So that's gonna be like the next entrance to the next room, and then when we do this wall, it should line up, hopefully with that. So, let's see here. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. And then in here, make this easier. Is fill in all these gaps, or fill in this entire area with grass, and then on top of the grass, place your sand, so your sand doesn't fall. Or you can just place it all sand, have two layers of sand, but I feel like that'll be more annoying to deal with. Just fill in all of that. Then I'm going to take your sand and fill in all of that as well. Now, you're not going to see this corner because it will be covered with your red sandstone. But we'll just put that there anyways. And if you did the elevations right on this, the sand should cover the rest of the holes that you are seeing around the walls. Just like so. Okay, and then really in, let's take a redstone right here. We'll bring this all the way down. Same with right here. And then right here underneath this black, so like this corner, you'll have nothing there, just be empty space. So, on my lead here, we're gonna start right here where you place this block, and then we'll, on this corner here, we'll place a slab. And actually, we're gonna switch this a little bit. That makes it easier for us to switch back and forth. And then right here, we're gonna do 2, and then a corner right there. And what you can do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, give her grass. We can also mix in some red sand in here, right there, and then we'll place red sand there and there, and in there as well, and then we'll do brick, slab, and then off this corner we'll do brick, and then 4 bricks right there, slabs on top, and then a slab right there, and bricks all along there. So we got two 2x3 sets of bricks, and then slabs on the side. And we'll bring bricks all the way up to there with a slab on top. And then bring bricks all the way up to right there with a slab on top right there. And actually right here can be also red sand. And then be red sand in the middle there. And then bricks. And then bricks like that. You can have that like one less or something like that. So that's what that's gonna look like. And then from here, we'll go up 2, over 1, place a brick, and then diagonal place a brick, and then place another brick right there, and then a slab and a slab, just like that. Okay, and then let's go to the other side real quick. Right here. Now don't worry about this empty space. I mean, if you want to fill it up, you can. It's going to be mostly covered anyways. So looks like really starting on these two right here. Is where, because half of this roof is going to be slab or black, and then the other right here is going to be your whatever you want to call it, your spruce slab. So do that for right now. And then right here, do our red stone bricks, 4. Then a slab, and these bricks can go all the way down like that. Then we're gonna bring this all the way back. These two will go up 1 more, and then this one will go up to right there. Slabs right there. And this corner piece right here, you're going to go diagonally, same level as that. And then we'll do 3 right there. These last 2, we'll just have 1 more up. This corner right here, we're going to go up with up 2 with a slab. And then actually, right here it's gonna be red sand, so we'll just do red sand right there. And then we'll bring this across all the way like that. These last 2 will have a slab on them. Right here will be red sand. Oh, nope, not that. Will be sand. Same with this one. We'll do slab, brick, sand, slab on the sand. So that's how that is going to look like. Okay, making progress here. And then we're going to take our regular sand, and we're going to place 2 right there and 1 right there. And then this corner, and then from this corner we're going to go over 1 and place 3 blocks. And then on this middle block we're going to go place a block there and over 2. So So a little bit of a big Z shape. Then we'll place block right there, skip one, place block, diagonal, place block. And then from right here, we're going to go down 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 5th block, place the block, and then over 1. And then do a little bit of a Z shape, and then down 1 like that. So like a weird M or W. And then right here, we're going to go off this corner, go over 2, up 1, and then up 1 like that. And from here, down 1, over 3. And then in the middle, go over 2. Just like that. And then we'll get rid of our polished granite for now. We need some dead bush. We can just kind of place this around. Somewhat like that. Maybe even in this red sand here as well. Along with over here. So, kind of place that around. Boom. So this side is done. I mean, this side is completely done. So, now time to work on the other side. Okay, we're gonna use a redstone brick. And I think what we may do is actually, so right here, so we're gonna take our grass again, because we're actually gonna use sand. Or, yeah, we're going to use sand for this outline. So we're going to go over 2 from here. And then a 1. Another 1. A 2 going that way. A 1. Or actually, this is going to be a 2 going this way. Never mind. And then another 2. And then another 2. And then this should be a 3. Perfect. And it should line up with that. And then what you want to do is just place sand all on that. Perfect. And what we'll do is grab our redstone bricks from right here, bring that all the way down, and then brick slab, and then we're gonna go behind it by 1 with our brick, or actually it's gonna be starting right there. And we'll just go up to line up with right there. And we'll go over 4. So it should look something like that. And then up here, we'll go over 3 like that. A slab right there and a slab right there. So that's how that is going to look like. And then right here, we're going to go back 1. Like so. And right here, we're going to do brick, slab, slab. And then brick right there. And then this corner, we can actually grab our sand. And bring that all the way up to right there. And then behind it, we can do the same thing with our bricks. Now, you don't have to fill in this bottom area. If you want to just do like these top two, because those are what's going to be exposed, you can. Not that big of a deal. And then behind it, again, we're going to do our bricks. And then right here, we'll do a slab. Okay, and then right here, we'll do bricks. Then same with right here. We'll go back one with our bricks. Place a slab right there. And then up here, it's going to place a block right there. And then this corner, we're going to do sand. With actually a brick on top of the sand. And then right here we'll do 2 bricks. Then up one with the bricks and then sand right there. With brick right there. And off this corner it's going to be 3 bricks right there. And if you want, in the rest of this, you can just kind of place that. You're not going to see this anyways, but just so we know where we're at. Let's grab some sea lanterns here real quick so we can actually see. Just like that. We're going to take our spruce slabs just so we can outline it. We'll fill in the rest here in a minute. Outline the green basically with your spruce slabs. Okay. And I think it actually ends up right here. And then here. So starting and then a 2 again. And then hold on. Hopefully you'll fill in the rest of this with your slab. What the hell? Oh. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry, my live cut out, but I think we're back. Hopefully. Okay. So now what you can do is, and I'll do it off stream, but fill in the roof here. At this level. And for right now, just until we build the next room, just stop right there, or right there actually, just for right now. And then fill in your flooring to right here for now. Oh, wrong flooring. And like I said, I'll do all this off stream to save a little bit of time. And then place some lighting. Now you don't want it too bright, so place, use your light block and then place it like at like an 8 or a 9 in various areas. Maybe like one right in this area, one like right here, maybe like one right here. Same ones on this side. Maybe place like 1 or 2 on this side. Not very bright. You want it kind of dimmed. So that's that. Let's get rid of all this except for our black. Well, I just got rid of the black, but we'll get it again. Boom. Okay, on to the next room. Making progress here. And it looks like, actually... Hold on. So from the looks of it, this room, we actually don't need a whole lot of black. Like, we'll need like black for like one wall. Which is absolutely crazy. So it does look like we are going to need to bring this down at least by one more. If we actually want to, we could probably just bring it down. So, I do apologize. Well, probably not this. You probably don't need this. But at least this wall. So these are the blocks that we're going to need for right now. We're going to need our dark green, our light blue, our white, a slab, quartz slab, grass, I think that's it for right now. Yeah, so that's it for right now. We'll definitely need a lot more blocks after this, but let's get the walls in and the flooring at least. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting, if I may add, on how this room is gonna be played out. So on top of right here, this is where we're gonna kind of start. So we're gonna start with our light blue, and we're gonna go back 1, 2, then go up 1. I'm wondering if that's... I feel like this is down one more than what it's supposed to be. Hold on. Oh wait, no. I mean, it seems... Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. We got one right there. Take our green. Go diagonal 2. And right here, we're just gonna go all the way down to right there with our green. And that's where our flooring level is gonna be. And then right here, where our blue is, we're gonna place our green as well. Just like that. And then from right here, diagonal this way, 2 with our blue. Then we'll do a 4 going this way. 2. But on the third one, it's going to be a green. And then the fourth is going to be a blue. And then we got a 2 and a 1. And then behind that, I think, yeah. So right behind that, we're gonna do a 2, or well, technically 3, and on the third one, a green. Bring that up, and then we'll bring this all the way down. And then the rest will be green as well. We'll bring that all the way down. Like that. Then we're gonna come all the way to the top here. Hold on. And then we're gonna take from here, we're gonna take our light blue. From here, and we're gonna bring it all the way down to where this glass is, and then underneath that, that's gonna go all the way down with our green, just like so. And then from up here, we'll go. We got that. We're gonna go diagonal 1 and diagonal again, and we're gonna go over. Looks like we're gonna go over 8 blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's get our green out real quick. And right on our green, we're gonna go diagonal and then go all the way up to where it's 1 less than that. And then we'll go diagonal again, and we'll go 4 with, we'll go up 2 of that, or actually it's gonna be up higher than that, I think. It'll be 1 less than this right here, I think. Yeah. And then on the back 3, like so, and then fill in the rest with your light blue. And let's grab sea lanterns here, because we're gonna just add some lighting just so we can see a little bit. And this room is basically a room. It's like a farmhouse room. So we're gonna have to build a house. Like, and it's actually a good size house too. So, which we will eventually get to. Perfect. Place some lighting right there. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to do 1, 2, 3. We're going to do an 8. So we're going to go up 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And diagonal up again. And do a 3. And then go ahead and make all that blue. Now, I'm only making it blue because you're not going to see it. Because this is where the house is. The house is literally in front of this. So it's not going to matter. Okay, that's that wall. So now right here we'll go back 4, so it should line up with right there, and up 2. And up 4 again, and this is where we're gonna have to break this, so we're gonna need this again. Call that down. Which I don't even think we really need. Oh, thinking about it. Can't even see it. I mean, we'll keep it up there just in case. I don't know why that was there. Huh. Maybe for placement, I guess. I don't know. Which is fine. So yeah. Break that. So that's a 4. And then break this, do a 1. 2 1s, I should say. Right there. And actually it's gonna be 4 1s, so we'll do 4 1s right there. We can probably just fill this up like so. Just like that. It's gonna be covered anyways, so it's not gonna matter. Now that I'm thinking about it, so starting right here, this is only going to go down by 1 layer, like that, and then we'll do right here. We'll do a corner, like so. And then 2 more 1s. Oop, going diagonal. Just like that. Oh, we can get rid of all this. And then we'll go back by 1 right here, and then go over 1, and then we'll go. We're gonna have to break that. That will actually need it, looks like. So let me go back 1 more. that up. And like I said before, it's a lot of breaking. Like, we will be breaking into this throughout this build. So, so this should be a total of 7. So we got 4. We need. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why? Okay, was not actually expecting to have to break through the, which is fine. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm wondering. I mean, we could probably. Maybe it was supposed to. Huh. I think what we'll do is we'll finish this wall and then we'll cover it with our slab. I mean, no one's gonna see it, so it doesn't really matter. So, and then we're gonna go over 3 like that. And then another 3. So we're just gonna, I'll fill it in rest later. And then we'll do a 1. And a 2 2 going this way. And a 1 going this way. Two going this way. I think. Hold on. I need to figure this out real quick. That's a 4. Technically, I don't know if this is even the. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Get rid of this. This is supposed to be diagonal like that. Got 3. Or actually, 3 and then a 4. I think. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 1. And a 2 going this way. And a 1. And a 1. But that also doesn't make sense because this is supposed to be diagonal from that. Unless if... No, that's supposed to be a 4. We got... really not that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just let it go for right now. It's really not that big of a deal. And then all in here... on this level... gonna be the roof. Think. Oh wait, no. Wait. Actually, yeah. Never mind. I had it right. think of how this goes. That's also gonna go down like that. Okay, that's the roof. And then we'll just, this right here, except for the last one, the rest of this will go down. To right, I'll just do to right there for right now. I do want to kind of fix out here a little bit. Anything else I broke? Nope. Let's grab some slabs and just place it right there, I guess. Looks like everything else seems fine. So right here, we're gonna bring this down 3. So add 2 more. And this down 1. And this down 3. So a total of 3, I should say. So add 2 more. And add 3 more onto this one. And add this should be the same level as that, and then we'll bring this down 1 more, like that. And then these should go all the way down. That let's go to the other side real quick. Work on this. So from the bottom here, we're gonna go over 4. 2, 3, 4, and I'm trying to figure out. I think so. The ground is here. So this is gonna go up actually 1 more. I think we'll actually bring it up 1 more after that. And we got a 3 and then a 2. And then right here, bring this up to right there, bring that all the way down. This side. And then right here, we'll bring that all the way down. This is going to go up one more. Then we'll go down one less. Then we'll go over 2 more. Same height as that. And this one will just like that. And this corner is actually going to be one less. So we'll just use it like that. And then the rest, we can just make it actually the same height as this. And the rest we can just fill in with our blue. Perfect. And then go ahead and continue on with this wall. The rest of this wall is going to be just all blue, so no green. So we'll do. Well, let's actually start on the bottom. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 1. A 3. 3. Then go back 2. Go back 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And up 4. Okay, go ahead and bring all of that up. Okay. And then the black should connect to that corner right there, so we just fill in the rest of this with your black. Just like so. Okay, the walls are finally done. That was complicated. So I will say, the roof in here is actually going to be blue. So this light blue, that's where the roof is going to be. So I'll finish that off stream, but I just want to let you know. So I was right that the cutoff for this black roof is going to be right there, and then it will switch to your light blue. So, let's continue. We're going to start on the flooring now. So we're gonna grab your grass. And from right here, or actually technically from right here, go over 3, I think. Yeah. So we'll go 3, 2, 2, 1, 2 going this way, and then a 3. 1. 2 going this way, a 1, and a 2 going this way, then a 1. And a 2 going this way. And actually, this is going to be a corner, and a 1, 2, and then 5 ones. Three, 4, 5 should connect to right there. What you can actually do is do this. This is gonna be the start of our exit or entrance into the next room. So we'll just place an oak block right there. Perfect. So let's go ahead and do the other side. And actually, what I might do actually, real quick. Right here, we're gonna add 5 more blocks, so a total of 6. So we got 1, 2, 5. Should line up with right there. Wait, I think. Huh. Wait, that's why this wall did not make sense. Hold on. But that's all right, though. We got 4 ones. We got a corner. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on a minute. I hate to do this. I really do. We're redoing this wall. But that means this is gonna have to be redone. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Take out this entire wall. Take out this literally entire wall. I hate to do this, but I want it to be as accurate as possible. Oh, that wastes so much time. That's why nothing lined it up. We're redoing this entire wall. Just so I can make sure that it lines up. Don't worry about the roof. We'll keep the roof the way it is for right now. Just get rid of the wall itself. Okay. this for right now. We could probably just get rid of this. Fix that. I mean, we'll still have to break into this. Do that for right now. Okay, so this right here, instead of a 1, is actually supposed to be a 2. And then we'll go back. 1 right there, go over 1, and then I think a 7. So we got... Yep, so we got 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Fixing this real quick. And we got a 3, 2, 3. And then a 4. All that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. May have to get rid of the word just so it doesn't confuse me. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then another 1 going this way. We got 2. Should be 2 1s. Perfect. Okay. Now let's bring this down. We can have this same level. Bring this down by 1. Bring this down by 1. And the rest of this will be blue. Except for right here. Well, let's bring all this down except for that last one like we did. Okay, and then last one, let me check this out real quick. Be 3, so we got well, actually, let's put in our roof real quick. This one's gonna go down 1, 2, 3. These are gonna be 2. Like that. Then we got 3, a 4, another 4, And another 4. And the rest of this should line up. Right there. Just like so. Okay, well that's done. Let's go ahead and continue this wall right here. So we got 6 going forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got a 1. Three, 2. A 5. 4, 5. And a 4. This one, 2, 3, 4. And you'll have to bring over that black by 1 more. Just like that. Boom. Okay, we can finally fix that. So it should be all correct for the most part. So we're gonna go. So it should be 1 less than that, and then right behind it could be oak. And we'll bring that up 5 more blocks, so total of 6 should line up right in front of there. Okay, now we're caught up. That was more annoying than I wanted it to be. That's fine. So, all in there. All in here. Put your grass. That's all you gotta do. And then go on with this side here. I do 3 from right there. And I have 2. 2 going this way, and then a 1. And we got a 9. We'll go in 1 and then a 9. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can probably place our sea lanterns like on the grass patches here. Then we got two single ones 1, 1. Then 2 going this way. And 2 going this way. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, no, I'm right. And then a 1, a 2, and then a 2 right there. And then another 2. Going like that. Then a 1. And then should be total of 5 1s. So we got 2, 3, 5. Should, if you did it right. Oh, well, it should connect right here. I feel like I'm missing something. Like 2 or something. Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. Haha. Then you do it too. Okay. Yeah, that should line up right there, and then we'll have oak right there, and we'll bring that up 5. Yeah, we'll bring that up 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, nope. Add 1 more. So yeah, that should look like. Okay, making progress here. And then all in here. So fill this side up with your grass, and then fill in here with your flooring, probably to like. I don't know. Something like right there. Fill in your flooring right there. And next, we're gonna take our light blue. Starting right here. We'll outline the green here. All the way to there, and then all in here will be your light blue. Like so. And then let's go ahead, fill in our grass. We'll probably, right here, we'll probably stop maybe right there with our grass. Beautiful. And then we're gonna make some clouds here real quick. So let's start over here. And on this corner, we're gonna go one lower than that, and we'll place a block. Or actually, it's gonna be on this corner. There's a block and a slab. It's the first cloud. And then over here, we'll do a slab right here, a slab underneath, a slab on top right there. And then on this end, we're going to go down 3 and then put a slab on the bottom. Slab right there, slab on the bottom right there, and a slab on the side. Then right here, slab bottom, slab top on that corner there. Okay, go over here and right on here, we're gonna go one down, put a block, then put a block on that corner, then slab, slab, slab in the middle of this block and this block, and slab on the bottom right there. And then from here, we'll go two blocks down right here, and on the bottom, put a, not the top, bottom, put a slab, and put a slab on the bottom of that. And then slab, slab, slab on top. And we'll put block, or we'll probably do block, slab, slab. And maybe a slab right there. Like that. Then right here, on the third block down, block, slab, 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 slab. We'll go one block under right here. Block, block. Diagonal block. Diagonal all the way up like that. Pull out your slab. Do slab, slab, slab. Oop. Slab on the bottom of that one. So I think that's all the clouds that we really need. Okay. Let's go ahead and now get rid of all these blocks. We don't need any of these blocks. We may need the oak. Yeah, we may need the oak. Maybe. Or we may actually go with birch. Yeah, birch. I'm going to do birch tile planks. And I'm going to do... birch fence, spruce stairs, and I'm gonna do birch stairs as well. We're gonna do white stained glass block, so not the pane, just the block. Oh, nope, wrong block. I may go with this one. So now we're gonna need brick. We're also gonna need brick. Then we'll use white terracotta. I think that's all we need for right now. We may need, actually, we may need, nope, spruce slab. But I will be right back. I'm gonna pause it for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's continue on. So, with our brick, we're gonna start on this side. We're right here where it's all blue. We're gonna start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then diagonal 3 and then 1. So we'll start on this little corner here of the house. Take our birch, place a layer right there, 2 layers up like that, and then behind this in the opening, well, actually this is gonna be 2 layers like that, and then place white behind because this is gonna be windows. Then we'll place 2 layers of birch on top of that. Simple enough. And then really, we're gonna bring this all the way across to right here. Then we'll do a layer right there, go up 2, and go across like so, and then put white behind that. Boom, just like so. And then behind this, we'll do a with our birch 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should line up with that right there if you did it right. Go up 2 that up. And I think what we'll need, let's grab a door as well. Don't know what kind of door I want though. Let's just do a spruce door for right now. So right here on both ends we'll do 3. Place the door in the middle. Right there. And then we'll wrap this around the door. And we'll bring that up. Go behind it with your whites. If you want to block this off too, just in case, you can. In case if someone tries to come in, you know, get off the ride and then go in. Oh, they can't go in there. So yeah. And also right in front of the door with your birch stairs. You just place that right there. Yeah, we'll go up 2 more. Bring that all the way across. Like so. Place your windows. So this is what we're gonna do. So right here. So we're actually gonna take our spruce stairs from right there. We're gonna go all the way across to there. Then we'll go up 1 all the way across to right there. Yep, to right there. And then right here we're going to take our birch, go up like that, and go up like that, and we're actually going to break out the middle and place, I'm going to get rid of our birch there, place a sea lantern in the middle, glass. We'll do something like that. So now we're gonna bring this across like that, because right up here we're gonna do upside down stairs, or nope, regular stairs. And then right here, we're gonna skip a block, or skip 2 blocks and place that. Behind this will be your white. And we'll place this actually probably 1 more forward. Then we'll place this 1 more forward, and then this will be a corner piece right here. And then we'll do these 2 middles stairs, and then 2 slabs on both sides right there. You can fill those in if you want. You don't necessarily have to. Right there, the place. Your stairs all the way back like that. And then right here, we're gonna go all the way back with your slab. That's how that's gonna look. And then right here, we'll do a corner. And then right here, an upside down stair. Starting right here, go over like that on that corner. And right here, we'll go all the way back. Same with right here, all the way back. Right angle there. And then a corner on here, and then a corner on there. And then underneath all this, we'll do upside down stairs. Just like that, and that's how that side should look. Making progress. This house is almost done. And then really this part's probably pretty simple or self-explanatory. So place bricks right there. And then starting right here, every other one, we're going to skip a block. Place, and then in the middle here, we'll do a light. And then in the rest of the middles, we'll do just a normal white block. Place glass right there. Then a layer of this. And then on this side only, you don't have to worry about the other side because the other side you can't really see. We're just going to place blocks right there. And then just these last two rows, place blocks, and then spruce right there. So that's how that should look. And then right down here, do something like this with our fence, and all the way up, skip a block, and then bring this all the way up. Right there, bring that all the way up, skip a block, and all the way up, and then that should go back like that. And boom, all that, the house is done. Pretty simple. Now what we will do is let's get rid of all this. Oh my god, if I can. We're gonna grab some bushes, or leaves, I should say. Do jungle leaves, and then let's do. Need some grass here. Some tall grass, maybe some fern, something like that. And we'll do. Let's get some oak logs and with some oak leaves. We'll start off with that. So as far as the bushes are concerned, really just kind of place them around the house a little bit. Something like that. And if you want, you don't have to, but if you really want to, you can mix in some other bushes. Other leaves and bushes and whatnot. but you don't have to. So with our oak, we'll go right here. Skip 2 blocks right there, and then diagonal up right here. Get block. Bring this up all the way. Bring this up, maybe like 3, something like that. Then you're gonna cover a lot of this with your leaves, your oak leaves or whatever, even underneath here and stuff like that. Even up here, it'll go, gonna kind of go up a little bit here. It's a pretty good sized tree. Like, I mean, well, it's multiple trees that are kind of combined together, I guess. So just kind of place in random spots, doesn't really matter. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, perfect. And then really along here, we're just gonna kind of cover this area up, like the outline with your leaves. Yeah, something like that. And then on here, just place your ferns, your leaves, or your grass. Something like that. Beautiful. Okay. Also, actually, now that I think about it, it looks like we're gonna need do oak fence. We're gonna need our barrier blocks. White carpet. We'll keep those leaves. I want, actually, let's keep our jungle leaves instead. Let's use, don't need this right now, or that, or that. This will use a birch log, and from here we're gonna go up 3, and right here we're gonna just go up, I think 7 blocks. So we got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then we're gonna get rid of that from right here with our oak fence. We're gonna go up. Hold on, I gotta recount real quick. total of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then take away those 2, and then in the middle here, barrier with carpet on top, because that's going to be like a swing or whatever. Let's get that. Oh, we can just connect this to the tree here. And then just probably starting like maybe like right here, just start placing bushes or these leaves everywhere. It's gonna be kind of another big-ish tree. Maybe something like that. Yeah, perfect. You don't want to go. Well, actually, probably just get rid of that top one. You don't want to go super high. You don't want it to really hit the roof. Maybe like one less than hitting the roof. But yeah. So now, what we'll do, we're gonna need our black. So, hold on. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need any of this anymore. So, we'll need black, oak planks, need stone brick stairs, oak stairs. And then a slab. So, or a cobblestone or stone brick slab. I think we'll use, just for decoration purposes, we'll need a tripwire. So we'll take our tripwire, go one block up, place it there. It's just for decoration purposes. Not that big of a deal. So, from right here, we'll go one up like that, skip a block, just like that. We'll place one block on top, like that, and then one block on the bottom like that, and then behind it, we'll place our black, just like that. So that's how that's gonna look, with we're gonna do regular stair there and upside down stair right there. And then right next to this, we're gonna go one block lower. And then we're actually gonna break into this wall just right here. It should be the same height as this. We'll break into this because I think behind here it's gonna be all black. That's how that's gonna look. And then we'll go dark oak, one up, one lower, like that. We may actually need our, let's grab spruce fence and oak fence. Yep. So right here, what we'll need to do, and actually you could probably take your grass and fill in right here as well. So we're going to bring this one lower than that. And then go back one. Do one lower as well. And then up one like that, and we may actually bring this all the way up. Oh no, it doesn't. It's weird how that plays out. Let's do that for right now. And then corner, same height as that. That's how that's gonna be. Go ahead and kind of work on this roof a little bit. It's a little weird on how this roof is played out. So we're gonna take our slab, starting right here. We're gonna go over 3 with 1 in the middle, and then with your spruce, you're gonna bring that all the way down in that one, right there. And then we'll do full block right there. And then I think black, well, you can probably bring that up all the way. You're not going to see it. Full block right there with a slab on top. And actually, underneath here, actually gonna be a stair, upside down stair, like that. And then stair right there. And then another stair with 2 slabs on the bottoms of those stairs. Or, well, this one on the bottom and then this one actually on the top. Like that. And then we'll put a slab right there and then a slab on top right there. Another slab there. Another slab right there. And behind it, we'll do a stair on both ends, facing inwards, and then a full block right there. And then right here, another full block. With 2 stairs going down behind it. And a slab right like so. Then we'll do slab there, slab on the bottom right there, full block, and a slab right there. So that's how that house, or that entrance exit is gonna look like. Simple enough. So, take our oak, and on this corner, we're gonna go up 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. We're gonna take our oak. We're gonna go up 2 with there, and then on both sides, we'll just cover it like so. And then on this side, we'll just go up 2 right there. And then same thing with this side, go up 2 right there. And we're going to need oak slab now. And place oak slab there. And oak slab there. And we'll probably have some benches, so I may actually find an actual bench here, though. But if you don't have an actual bench, if you don't have a resource pack for it, ooh, let's do a birch bench. You can just use stairs. So that's what we're gonna do right there. Perfect. So really, this side is done. That's this side. I mean, we still got this side. This side's not as complicated. There's just a bunch of trees, I think. There is a tower. It does look like. So this is what we're gonna do. Grab birch stairs. I'm gonna do birch vertical planks. And then right here, we're gonna go out 2 blocks. We're gonna make like a 2x2 type deal right there. And then these back 2, we're gonna go up a total of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. And then these front 2, we're gonna go up 2 more. And then we're gonna do kind of like an upside down corner. Something like this. Nope. We may have to place a block right there, so that's how that's gonna look. And then we'll just top it off with your birch planks like so. So that's that. What you really can do to make this a little bit simpler, if you really want to, get rid of this. Because they're literally just trees. Grab some oak. Pale oak sapling. What? That's new. I don't know if that's part of a different resource pack or... Grab that along with bone meal. And really just place trees. I'm probably gonna do it off stream. So place trees in here. And then what you can do is we'll need where is it? Where would it be? A hay bale. It's kind of like maybe like right here. Kind of place some hay bales there. Maybe like one right there as well. And then maybe take your dirt bring up some dirt mounds, I guess. Something like that. And then just place some trees in there, and then you're done with this. Put in your roof, and then continue on with your ground here and here and in here. And then as far as lighting is concerned, you don't want it super bright. Like this is probably, like in here is probably way too bright. But you want it like a little bit darker, maybe like a 10 or an 11 for your light block. So place that around there. Maybe the trees will be like, the house will be a little bit brighter than over here. So maybe like a 7 or 8 for the lighting here in the tree lines, and maybe like a 10 or 11 around the house. So yeah. And we're going to continue on. So as you can see, I finished this area. And you should have 2. And got the lighting in, got the flooring in. So if you haven't, definitely finished that. And we're going to continue on with this area. So now this area, I'm going to be completely honest, I have no idea what this area is supposed to be, I guess. It's kind of random, to be honest, on what this area is, but we will continue on. And I think what I'm going to do, I think we're going to start with the outline of part of the floor. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. So these are the blocks you're going to need for right now. Now, I will say you're going to need a lot more blocks than this. Like I said, there's like random blocks in random places that I don't know what they're supposed to be. So, yeah, so you're going to need black terracotta, spruce log, spruce planks, spruce fence, spruce stairs, oak button, or any kind of wood button, I guess. Doesn't really matter what the button. And then a chest. So from right here, we're going to go off with our black. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then going this way, 2 1s. And then a 2 going that way. Think. Yeah. We may have to get rid of this blue right here. I will say that we're gonna have to get rid of this blue right here. So just keep that in mind when we get to that part. And then we're gonna go up this time like this, a 1 and then a 2. And then 4 1s. 3. And then 4. Then another 2. And then a 3 and a 2. And then a 1. And then I think 3 3s. And then a 2. A 1. And then another 3. And then this is where we're gonna end it. Ooh, that actually worked out perfectly. It's supposed to be, I believe, right there. And then we are probably going to have to get rid of at least right here. So let me take a look what we got going on here. Give me a second here. So it should be 5 up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these 3 in the middle here, we're gonna get rid of, and let's actually grab this block too. And we're gonna replace this with our black right there. Now let's go and fill this back up again. So it should look something similar to right there. And then we're going to bring this all the way down. Just like that. And this is going to go over like that. I'm wondering if we have to get rid of like this corner piece. I don't know. We may have to get rid of that corner. But we'll see. And then off this 2, we'll go another 2, but going this way. And then three 3s going up. And then a 1 and a 2. And then a 3, 2, 1. We got a 3, 2, and then a 1. And we're gonna have 2 more 1s on top of that, so a total of 3 1s. And then a 2 and a 1. And then a 2 and a 1. 2. Oh, wait, hold on. That did not line up the way I wanted it to. Hold on. So, right here should be a pillar. And this should be... Let's... Then this should be like a 2 right there. We may just stick with the 1, like have that, but I want to see if I mess up somewhere. That should have lined up. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Two, 1. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I mean we could just keep it like that. It's not that big of a deal. And then if you want, right now you can like fill this area up with like to like right here with your flooring. If you want to do that now, I'll do it later. So that's where the flooring is going to start. Now let's work on the walls. So we're going to first work on this entrance, which is going to be a little bit interesting. So right here we're gonna have one right there, and then we're gonna add 2 more. Now don't worry, this will be covered. And then this should go high about, we got 1, 2, I think 5. 5, yep. 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna get rid of, because I think these last 2 are gonna be covered, so it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna keep that. Same thing with all this. Make that go 5 high. Then we're gonna cover this gap up like that. And this will go over 4, like so. And technically this will only go like that. Do we need that? No, we don't need that. So that's gonna go over like that. We got 3. And we so add 2 more to right there, so it should cover that. And then this last one will go all the way down like so. And then there's gonna be a corner piece right there. And then this is gonna go over 2 right there. So that's what that should look like. I know it sounds complicated, but that's how that is. And then right here, we're gonna place 2 like so, and then right here we're gonna place 1. So that's how that entrance is gonna look like. And then as far as this is concerned, we're gonna take our spruce fence and don't put any on the bottom, but you should have 3 up like that. And then sure. Oh, one thing we did forget, it looks like. Surprise I missed. We're gonna need oak. Oak stairs real quick. Should be right under here. I have an oak stair there, and then an oak stair there. And then right here you should have, nope, not that, a black block right there. And then we'll put spruce there, and then spruce right there. Okay. Okay, and then now, so this right here is going to turn into a 4. So we got a 4 right there. And then we're going to go up like that, a 2. Then we're going to do 3 1s. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. Then another 3. Keep in mind, everything in here will be in filled in with your black. The wall just kind of is a little bit out. And then we're gonna do a 2 1 3. 2 1 3. And a 3 and a 4. It should maybe line up with right there, but I feel like this is out more than what it should be. Because this technically only goes back 4 blocks. Seems like this is far out. I don't know how that happened. So we're probably gonna have to just do something like that. And then all this we can get rid of. Well, technically, this is not even supposed to... You know what we can do, actually? Hold on. You can just get rid of that corner piece. And right here... So the roof is going to be on this level. So right here, you could probably maybe just stick with your black, and then we can put this back in. And right here, we'll just have a corner instead. Not that big of a deal. And go ahead, bring all that up by 5, so add 4 more. We're not going to put in the roof just yet. I'll probably do that off stream, but I'll let you know that the roof will start on like 1 block above the wall. So like right there is where the roof will start. We will put in the flooring though, because we will need the flooring for some stuff that we'll need in this room. Okay. Go ahead and start on the other side now. Now, the other side is going to be a little different. Because there are, I think, maybe pictures within the wall. There's random blocks within the wall that I'll have to cut out. So what I'll do is I'll show you how high they go and whatnot and where the placement is for it. So that being said, let's continue. Now I will show you the bottom portion of it, the actual dimensions of it, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so right here off of this wall, we'll go this way 3 and then a 1. And actually, this 1 is going to turn into, it looks like, a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. And then a 1. And actually 2 1s. Well, actually, maybe more 1s, actually. So, actually 7 1s. I was way off. So we got 2, and we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then going, I think, yep, this way a 3. And then a 4. Just like that. Okay, let's go back to the side. We'll bring this side up, and then we'll go over. We're gonna keep that open like that. And then right here we're going to go diagonal 1. And then there's going to be a pillar right there. And then a pillar on this side as well. So 2 pillars and over 1. And on this one we'll bring it up like that. And then we'll bring this over by 1 like that. And then we're going to go diagonal 1, diagonal 2, diagonal 3. It should line up with right there. Break out these 2 middle blocks. Then we'll go diagonal 4 more times. 2 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Should line up with right there, and that should be a total of 5. And then right here, we're going to do a pillar. Bring this over 2. And then we'll do another pillar and bring that over 3. Like so. And then from right, not right there. From right here, we'll end it right there, and then let's go ahead and fill in this entire area. Perfect. Okay, so now right here we'll put. Oh, also, do we? Okay, well, we don't need that right now. We don't need that. Okay, no, I was gonna put an oak log chest right there, and then a chest right there, and oak button right there. And then we'll go over 3. On this third one, we'll place that. The chest on the side right there, and then button right there, and a button right there. Then what we will do is right behind it on this first pillar is we will take our spruce planks, bring that all the way up like that. Put a spruce plank right there. With, did I get rid of my spruce stairs? Yeah. Or if, I must have forgotten to get it. So we're gonna spruce stair and then upside down stair. And actually we're gonna make this a double upside down stair right there, and then planks right on top. And we'll take our spruce fence, bring that all the way up to the top right there. And then we'll take spruce fence right here, bring that all the way to the top to line it up with right there. And then on this corner, do the same thing, bring that all the way up, and then we'll bring this out and over. And right here as well, bring this all the way up just like that. And then right here, bring this all the way up to right there. On the top two, we'll bring that over. And then on this top one, we'll bring that over like that, and then that over like that. And then right here, we'll bring that all the way up. And just on the middle two, so we're going to go down by one. And on this one we'll place a block, or place a fence. And then on this top one, we'll go up and over, and then up one again, and then over. So that's what that should look like. I know it's kind of confusing. And we're going to kind of do the same thing right here as well. So we're going to bring that up, and then on these middle two right there. Then top one like that. And over, up, 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 and over. So that's that. I know it's complicated. And actually, we take our spruce, and on this corner right here, and actually we can bring this up like that, and we'll do the same thing right there as well. And then we're going to go over like this too. Bring that all the way up. Let's go and fill in this area right there. And we're going to need a spruce log facing... Oh, not that way. We may actually have to do that, so it's going to be facing that way. Get rid of that one. Oak button. Spruce. And then spruce all the way up top like that. So, we already got two right there, and then we'll go back. Two, and then do another two, and then a third two. So it should be a total of 5 twos. Yep, and then go and bring that all the way back, or all the way up, I should say. Now, from the looks of it, there's nothing on this side, so you don't have to worry about this side. We're just working on this side, and whatnot. So, right from under here, we're gonna go under like this. We're going to go diagonal like so, because we're going to do a 4. So we got 2, 3, and a 4. Then we're going to go back one, do a 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this 5th one, we're going to bring this up 5 blocks. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And from down here, we're going to go over 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go back 4. 2, 3, 4. On the 4th one, we'll bring that up. And we'll go back, or On the same one, we'll go over 3. And then we'll go back 3, I think. Like that does not line up. It might. So actually, right here we'll go over 2 more, and we'll do a 3 right there. See, that doesn't make sense because this doesn't even line up. Okay, hold on. So, I think we'll do let's actually do a 2. And back here should be a 4. Maybe. But I feel like this is supposed to be up more. Let me just double check here. Why are things so complicated? Let's actually grab our brown terracotta, because right here we're gonna bring this up, and we're gonna go over 2. We're gonna go over 2 like this, and actually over 3, and then bring that all the way down, just to make sure that lines up like that. And then we'll do same thing really on this side. Bring that up over 2 like that, or over 3. That all the way down. And right here we can just make that 2. Probably just turn this all black. So get rid of that corner. Make this all black, I guess. Something like that. Yep. Go ahead and fill all this in. Okay. So let's go ahead and take out our spruce fence. On this corner, we'll bring this all the way up, and then on this corner, we'll bring it all the way up. And right here, we'll skip 2 blocks. On the next 2, we'll bring that over. On the top, we'll bring that over like that, and then over, up, and over. Should look something like that. And we'll put spruce right there. Let's get rid of that. Fence right there, and then a button on top. And then we'll do spruce going up with a chest. And And right here we'll do a double chest with spruce right there. That button. Wonder if that button now. Wonder if that button opens it. Nope. What a scam. Okay. So in this middle three, so you got this 3 sets of 3s in this middle. We'll go up 1 in the very middle of that middle 3. Place a chest with oak log, button right there, button right there, spruce fence, chest right there, and then a chest. Oh, not right there, right there. And then right here, we'll do spruce, fence, chest, and a double chest. So that's that. And then with our spruce fence in the middle right here with the black, we'll bring that up, and then over here with the black, we'll bring that up like that. So that's how that should look. So that's the main design of the walls. Now here comes the fun part. So it looks like, let's get rid of all this except we'll keep our spruce fence for now. Let's get rid of everything else. And like I said, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. They're like paintings or murals or something. So spruce, and then we'll need you can use birch, but I'm gonna use pale oak fence along with white stained glass pane, and then we'll do a light blue and a regular blue terracotta. We'll do white terracotta. And we could have kept our stairs. We're going to do spruce stairs, pale oak stairs, or not pale oak. If you want it, I mean, I don't think you have it, but we'll do quartz stairs, and then we will do. Where is it? Emerald ore, for some reason. So we're gonna go one layer at a time. To make this simpler. So we're going to start over here on this end. So right here, just follow the blocks I placed down. Okay? Got emerald, quartz stairs, white terracotta, and then quartz stairs facing that way. And then behind it, we'll do light blue. And then white terracotta again. Stairs. Or stair facing that way with light blue behind it. So that's the first layer. Like I said, don't know what any of this means. So right here we got stair facing that way with light blue behind it. And then we got ore. And then behind it, just place a couple random blocks because we're going to need upside down quartz stairs, and then you can get rid of that. And then behind this, we'll do, right here, we'll do light blue with a spruce stair facing that way. And then we'll do light blue right there. We'll do spruce with blue behind it. White. And then spruce facing that way. And then we got right here, we got ore, spruce, light blue behind it, and light blue, actually no, light blue right there. Or, no, actually, nope, wrong way. Hold on. Spruce stairs right there, light blue. And then light blue right there. And regular blue right there. And then behind this regular blue, what we'll do is white. And we'll do 2 upside down stairs of quartz with regular blue and then light blue right there. And right over here, we'll do... So we're going to need a couple upside down stairs. So we need to make this upside down. So we'll do right there and then right there. Get rid of that. So that's what that should look. So a corner upside down stair and then a regular upside down with regular blue. And then again with the upside down stair right there. Get rid of that. And then, well, actually, we can actually put a regular white terracotta right there with regular stair. Light blue. Upside down. Upside down. With blue. And then we'll do light blue, regular blue. Light blue like that. Stair, quartz stairs, white terracotta, regular blue. So that's what that wall should look like. And then pale oak fence that I'm using, we'll put one right there, and one right there, and one on this light blue. And then spruce fence, we'll do one in front of this emerald. And one next to right there. And then with our glass, we'll do one right there, and then one right there, and then one right there. Just like that. And we'll do one right there and right there. And then go up and over. Just like that. And that's what that should look like. Okay. I think this is done. Well, at least for that one. Okay. Time for the next thing. Let's get rid of all this. So now what you'll need is, we'll actually need spruce stairs again. We will need lime green, regular green, red, yellow, white. Need our spruce fence again. And then we'll do block of emerald, I think will do good. And then we will need brick stairs. Okay, I think that's all we need for just this section right here. Well, actually, we'll need one more or two more things. So let's get this in first, and then we'll go to this. So take our spruce stairs. We'll do one right there, and then an upside down one right there. Same thing with over here. One right there, upside down. And then we'll do lime right there and right there. And we'll do a lime right there. And then right here we'll do a red. And then two yellows like so with a white right there. And actually behind all the stairs, what you'll do, put an emerald. Now we can get rid of the white. And actually with the spruce stairs real quick, we'll do the same thing with the corners right there and then right there. We can get rid of our spruce stairs, because then now we'll need just some random leaves. I'm gonna use jungle leaves along with lime stained glass. So then right here we'll do a dark green and then lime. And right here we'll do emerald. And we'll do, let's do lime right here. And lime right there as well. So that's that. And then we'll take our brick stairs, place an upside down one right there. Then we'll take our leaves, place one right there and one right there. Glass pane, there and there. And there. Spruce fence, there and right there. So that's what that should look like. Okay, let's keep our lime green grass, and we'll keep our lime stained pane, get rid of that. We'll keep our emerald. So those are the blocks we'll keep for right now. And then behind this again, let's do our emerald. Let's do our end stones. And let's do bamboo fence. Bamboo stairs. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so on this side right here with our emerald, we'll use emeralds this time. We'll do two going there. And then diagonal one. Like that. And then right on this side we'll do a lime green and then one right there as well. And then one right there as well. And then right here we'll also have emerald. And then we'll do our leaves right on those two spots. And right there as well with emerald behind it. And then take our end stone, put one right there, and then one on the side right there. And then right here we'll put lime green and lime green right there. And then our bamboo we'll place one right there and one right there. Same with right here, but upside down, one right there. If I can get in here. And one right there. And then with our fence, just do something like that. Same thing. Something like that. Okay, that's that area. Oh wait, and with our pane, put a pane right there. Beautiful. Let's get rid of all this. So this area is done. Let's go on to the next area. So what we'll need is check. Let's do white concrete, light gray concrete, and regular gray concrete. And we'll do stone bricks, emerald, and then I'm gonna use white concrete because I need the lines in between. In your case, if you don't have that, use 2 smooth stone slabs. You'll have the same effect, or hopefully. And then we'll need stone brick wall and mossy stone brick wall. Then oak fence, and you'll need a couple buttons that we will eventually get to. So we're gonna start on this bottom layer here, and we'll take stone bricks, emerald, and white concrete, and we'll do light gray. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need the powder. Well, actually, get rid of our regular light gray. I may use that along with, yeah. So we'll do light gray, or actually, I don't like either of those colors. We'll do light gray concrete right there with white, light gray, that, the powder, and then light gray powder right here, stone brick, mossy stone brick, and fence. Let's get rid of these 3, and then we'll do an oak button, and then a stone button. Place the oak right there, and then the stone right there. That's that. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of the emerald. We'll keep our white. And then we'll keep this. Get rid of the powder. We'll do this instead. Then we'll need brown terracotta, spruce stairs, now I'm using a pale oak button. You can use any kind of like light, maybe like a birch button. That'll work. So we're gonna start right here. Do white concrete, white terracotta, brown terracotta, and then we're gonna have to do an upside down spruce stair. I guess I didn't need that. I could have used the side here. And then white concrete, light gray terracotta. Then right here we'll do pale oak and then pale oak button right there. Okay. So we're gonna keep our white concrete in our light gray terracotta and our brown terracotta and our spruce stair. We're gonna get rid of the pale oak button. And now we're gonna need block of coal, stone brick wall, and then lime terracotta and then blue terracotta. Should be it for this section. So on these bottoms we'll do 2 of that, and then right here we're going to take our blue concrete or blue terracotta, place it in the middle right there with upside down stair, and then brown and stone brick wall. Right here we'll do give me 1 second here. Get out of here. I gotta figure that out. Get rid of them for good. And then we'll do white concrete right there with our lime stairs, concrete, terracotta. So that's what that should look like. Okay, now we're gonna keep our brown. Everything else we can get rid of. Oh my god, what am I doing? Because now we will need I'm using cobblestone, probably use sandstone. Now we use an end stone. Now I'll use sand and a sponge. So this, and actually black, because we'll bring that up by 1 more. So right here we'll do stair facing this way with brown behind it. Then end stone, sponge, sand. With, actually, let's do right here we'll do white. So now we get rid of our brown, black, and white. And our stair, keep our end stone, sand, Need block of coal, oak planks, spruce stairs, stone button. So with our black coal, we'll do one on either side, then oak in the middle, with button right there and then a button right there. We'll do end stone behind. Oh, no, yeah, an end stone right there with upside down stair right there, and then a regular stair right there with end stone behind. Nope, wrong thing. End stone behind it. We'll do sand and sand in the middle right there. And stone and stone. That should be it for right there. So let's get rid of all this. So we'll need our white concrete again. Spruce stairs, our light gray concrete. I forgot to get rid of. Well, actually, we'll need our stone button again, and then we'll need. I'm gonna use light gray concrete powder. Do white terracotta, brown terracotta, then we'll do our blue terracotta, and then block of coal, and that's all what we need left. So the powder we'll put right there. Oh wait, well now we don't need the powder anymore, so we can put rid of that. Get stone bricks and place it right there. Put a button right there. Upside down stair, regular stair. White concrete, light terracotta, light gray terracotta. And we'll do white, brown, blue, coal, brown, button, light gray, white concrete, and light gray. And that should be it for this room. So, what you'll need to do off stream, which I'll do off stream. Let's first get rid of all this. Is fill in. You can fill in this, and then fill in the roof on this level, and whatnot. Play some lighting, not terribly too bright, but have it enough to where you can see this. At least on this end. Over here, you really don't need any lighting over here. If you wanna, if you want to, you can, but you don't really have to. Okay. So now, go on to this room. I'm debating on this real quick. I think what I'm gonna do. Okay. So we need. We're gonna need this lodestone now. And then We'll do regular green terracotta, black terracotta. And then we'll need this because we're gonna have to fill this in, or at least bring this area down by one more. As far as the slab, okay, and then we'll do mossy stone brick wall. Water bucket. And oak slab. I think that's what we need for right now. So, I'm gonna start right here. And then we're gonna take our black, and off this corner we'll go 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. Should be right in that. Huh. Well, this is gonna be off, so we may just make that a 1. So let's go ahead and bring all that up. And then what we'll do is right here we'll go 3, or with our lodestone. Go over 3, and these will be too high, so do 3, a 1, two, well, this should go, I think, all the way back like that. And then I think this goes, what does that look like? Should go all the way back, yeah. And then fill all that up too high. And then you can just fill all that in, because I think so. Then right there. Right here is gonna be, bring this up by 2. See, I feel like, yeah, the whole thing did not line up with this, which is weird. Go diagonal like that. I'm what? Let's take a look at what's out here. Okay. So it should line up all of this. That's interesting. We may have to make it like one in, something like this. And then we'll bring this back to and this we can just kind of let fall, because I'm gonna take this and then we're gonna fill that in like that. Yeah, something like that. And then we're gonna need a barrier block. So we're gonna have to reduce some areas here. Get rid of that, and we're gonna get rid of this as well. Because right here, we're actually gonna put 2 barrier blocks. With our sand on top. And then this is I'm trying to think here on how I want this to play out. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this side because this right here will go all the way back. I think to at least right there, and then we're gonna bring this back. And then this will go down by 1. And then this. See, this is supposed to be 1 up, I think. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to elevate this a little bit. Now, there's no elevation in the ride at all. But we're going to... See, well, I don't know. Because that doesn't even... Let's get rid of all this. May have to lift the this up a little bit. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna grab our flooring so that we know we need to elevate it. And we can elevate it to right there, I think. We'll worry about this here in a minute. We just need to just get rid of some of this roofing here. Okay. Right here, we'll get rid of this. Black right there. Black right there, and then black right there. We'll bring this up by one more. Then we'll bring this back. Line up with right there. Same thing was right here. We'll bring this back. There we go. Okay. Now, like I said in the actual ride itself, you don't elevate it at all. But we're gonna have to because I don't know why that did not line up. But it's whatever. We'll deal with it. And then we'll do the same thing on this side as well. Elevate that. Then we'll go from this point on, we'll go over 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go out 1 like that. And then we'll go back 3 more, so a total of 5, 2, 3. Let's get rid of all this. This all black. So from right here, we'll go over 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, that did not line up at all. Should be right there. Yeah, look, I think this tunnel's just off. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and fill in all the rest of this gaps. Same with right here. And then so we're gonna have to make this down one more layer. And we'll just bring it over by one more. And then it's gonna be a black wall behind this. And then and then right here on this side, we'll do a 2. Bring that up. And then on this top, we'll go over 1. Whoop. Give us some of this again. And do diagonal 1. And then this should over something like that, I guess. Yeah, perfect. Fill this in right here real quick. Not all the way, just kind of something like that. Maybe one in the middle here. And then this one in the middle is going to go all the way down. Place one right there. Let's take this. Trying to figure out how this is all played out, because this is a little interesting. So we're gonna take our dark green, and this is what we're gonna do. Our regular green. We'll do 1 right there, 1 right there, and then 2 right there. And this black wall will stop right there. And then here we'll put black right there, and then black right there, and black right there, and black right there. Leave this middle one open, and we'll just kind of do like a little bit of a dip right there. And we'll just kind of wrap this around like so. And the idea here is, let's get in here. Take your water bucket, do something like that. And actually, hold on. Got our barrier block here. Place a barrier right there. And right there. It'll actually be... don't worry about that. We'll get rid of it. And right there. And actually, right here, we'll do mossy stone bricks. Same with right there. And then we'll do green, 2 greens right here, and then a green right there. And then we're actually gonna come fix this up a little bit back here. Do stone brick slab. Something like right there. And we'll do right here, oak slab, oak slab. And then you can put your flooring in all the way to right here for right now. Wait, why? Hold on. Why is that not lined up? Oh no, it's supposed to be like that. Okay, never mind. Take your oak or your wall, place one right there and one right there, and then one right there and one right there. That's how that should be. And then take your slab, and this is just gonna be up by one more. And then just fill all that in, like so. So do all that off stream. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back live for another Minecraft Disney World stream tutorial epcot thing. Okay, and let's just hop right into it. We left off over here. I got this building in, as you can see, and then you're gonna have to, I did earlier accidentally put these at the wrong levels, so make sure that the flooring here is one less than this, and then same thing with here. This is actually gonna be 2 less than these blocks, so keep that in mind as well. Now it does seem a little higher than what's supposed to be, or than what you think, but remember, your track is gonna be right here, so just keep that in mind. Okay, time for this. Now this is gonna be a little interesting. So there are 2 sand areas, so we got one on this side and then one on this side. So first layer is going to be cobblestone, or in your case, if you're using a regular texture pack, it's going to be sandstone. I'm only using cobblestone because it has this color, because I kind of want this color, but I think the sandstone on a normal texture pack would work perfectly for this. And then you'll use sand for the second layer, okay? And then we'll need stone slab, oak fence. I'm using acacia leaves, and then jungle logs, grass, and jungle leaves. Okay. So we will need more blocks or more things after that, but we're going to start with that first. Okay. Okay. So we're going to start on this side first. So right here on this corner, I'm going to take out our cobblestone, and this will be the first layer. So we'll do 6 going across. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll go diagonal 1, and then diagonal 2. Or, yeah, go diagonal 2 this way. And we'll do 3 single ones. And then we'll do 2 2s going this way. And then we'll do a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go out this way 2. We'll do another 2. And then do 3 1s again. if I can place blocks properly. And then going this way, we'll do a 10. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll go out, up, like this. 2. And we'll do 2 1s. And then up, a 3 going this way. And then we'll go. Then we're going this way. And that should be a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you did it right, it should be right in front of that. Okay. Now, really in this entire area, what you will do is, I mean, if it makes it easier, you can outline it first, since there's no blocks on the side to help you with that. And then basically just fill in that entire area with cobblestone. So we'll do that real quick. And the reason why, now you're not going to see, other than this bottom layer here on the outside, you're not going to see the rest of the cobblestone because I'm only using it for the sand. Because, you know, sand falls. So we're just using this as like a placement so that the sand does not fall. Okay, so go ahead, once you got that, go make sure you fill it all in. And then on top, just put the, fill the top area with sand once you're done filling this in with your cobblestone, or sandstone in your guys' case. Okay, let's go ahead and real quick fill this up with sand. And it should cover those holes right there if everything is lined up properly. I always hate sometimes working with sand because of that off chance I accidentally go over an extra block and it falls. Kind of annoying. Kind of similar to what we had, like right there. It's kind of similar to what we had to deal with the actual building itself. So this would probably be the longest, well, this and then the other glass area. That's going to be fun to have to deal with. There's a lot of sand in that area too. Almost. Oh, nope. I did it again. Almost done with the side. Okay. As that's done, let's go ahead and do this side now. Oh. Okay, so starting right here, what we'll do is 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, get rid of the ones on the edges here. And I think what we'll do is have this cobblestone or, you know, stone bricks or sandstone, I should say. So just right there on the edges. You will actually bring this up one more, and then in the middle will be your sand. I think that will look a lot better. Have, you know, a little bit of an edge to the sand. Okay, there we go. You're also going to do the same thing on this side as well. So we got 2 1s, and then a 2 going this way, and then 2 more 1s, and a 2 going this way, and then a 3, and then another 2 going in like that, and then 2 1s. And then a 4. And then a 2. Oh, actually a 2 going in like that. And then a 1. And then a 3, and a 1 again, And then an 11 going this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did it right. It should go right there, I think. And it should be one more than this. Yeah. If you did it right. Okay. Go ahead and do what you did on the other side with your cobblestone or sandstone and your sand. Okay, and then go ahead and bring up these edges here with your cobblestone. And then fill in the rest with your sand. I will tell you that we will be breaking into the sand a little bit on both sides for the fact that there are like grass patches, and here there's like a little stream or a little waterfall that goes down that we will build. So just keep that in mind, as some of the sand will be going away. We're just going to fill it in just to make it a little bit easier to navigate around. Perfect. So that's both sides right there. Okay, so our first grass patch will be over here, and we're gonna start right here, and we're gonna go over 2 from this lodestone that we have, and we'll go all the way down to right there, and then we'll make that a double. And then right here on this corner, go down and make a corner piece right there. And then go ahead and put your grass in. And I'll tell you what to put in them once we get them in there, I should say. And then our next grass patch, we'll go to this side. We'll start right here. Go over 2. Go over 2 again. I'll actually go over 3. Go over 2 and then down. that. And then right here, on these first three, we'll skip one and do a 3x3. And then right off of this 3 right here, we'll place a block and do a 3 and place another block. So it should be a 1, 3, 1 right in that corner. And then on this single one, right here, right by the 2 2s, go up 2, or actually up 3 on the third one. We will do that. And right next to it, we'll do that, and then go down 2 more, so it should be a 4. And then on this, we'll go over 1 like that. And we'll bring that all the way up. Like that, go over 1, and then bring that all the way down and miss a spot. So this should be sand. And then right here, that should be a 2. So something like that. That's the shape. It's kind of hard to explain, but that's the shape. So let's go ahead and fill that in. And then right here on this too, we'll get rid of that. And then that. And then right on this corner, up 3. So it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like a little staircase. So this is what that should be. Just like so. And I think that's the last grass patch. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's one more. Where is it? It's actually gonna be right here. Right in front of this 2, we'll skip 1 and then place 2 right there, and then a 1 right there. Okay. That should be all the grass patches. So let's actually. There's like a stone hedge over here. So. Right on this corner, we'll take our stone slab. And we'll place it all the way down to where it's 2 less than that. And then we'll go diagonal on this side 2, and then diagonal 1 on that. And we'll take our stone like blocks. We'll go diagonal, and then this will go all the way across to right there. And then place a block right there. Place a block right there. And then right in the middle, we'll place stone with slabs on top. And then starting right here, we'll place stones until it's 1 less than that with slab on top. And then we'll put slab right there, 2 slabs in the middle right there, and then a slab right there. And then right here, we will skip a block, slab, and then a double slab right there. And right behind this, we'll just do grass right there. And then grass right there as well. And then let's do acacia leaves, place them right there. Take our oak fence. On this I will place a block, place a fence, skip one, place a fence. Same thing with the other side. Place, skip, place. And then you could probably put like maybe like jungle leaves on top. Something like that. And then get rid of our grass. We need ferns. Do a tall fern. Place a tall ferns in the back, like that. We don't need our stone anymore. Let's grab a sword fern. I think that'll look nice. Let's grab some white flowers. And what does a lilac look like? Yeah, we can do lilac. So the lilac we'll place like right here. The white flowers we can place in this grass patch. Fern we can place right there. And we'll need our oak fence back, but let's switch it out real quick with spruce. And then right here on this corner, this, and this will bring it up by 3. We just need 2 more on top of that. Oop. And we're gonna connect them. So we're gonna start here, bring that over, something like that. It's actually gonna be like a square-ish. It looks like. Do something like this. Something like that. We can get rid of this. Let's grab I'm just gonna use short grass, and we'll just place the short grass in here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Grab back our oak fence. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna place one right there, one right. Oh, basically on all these corners, we'll place one. And we can fill that in. And then wherever there's a fence, we'll just place one down, like a fence post. We'll just place one diagonally down from that. Okay, that's what that looks like now. In this grass patch, we'll place our ferns. And this one, what we'll need is we'll do some oak sapling and then a barrier block, and I'll show you what we need the barrier block for. So we'll just place our oak sapling right there, and then on top of the oak sapling we will place our barrier blocks, and that will prevent it from growing. Hopefully. I mean, it should. So that's what we have that for. We'll need our tall ferns again. And in this grass patch, we'll place ferns right there. And then same thing over here in all this. Okay. Now this should cover all the grass patches. Get rid of that. Now I'm thinking, let's go ahead and do the. Now there will be a couple other small grass patches around the whatever you want to call it. But we will get to that eventually. Around the waterfall, so we need. I don't think we need our sand anymore, so we can get rid of that. Need our sandstone slab or cobblestone slab, whichever one you're using. And we need a water bucket. And some lily pads. Maybe a sea lantern. And actually in here you could probably, in a couple of these areas, place hidden sea lanterns. Right there. Kind of light it up. For the rest of it, we can like light it up with their light block. Or whatnot. Now these light blocks really, especially in my server right now, it's not really going to matter if you, have it on if you don't have a daylight cycle. Now if your world is constantly at day and will always be like that, then you don't need the lights, but if not, then don't worry about it. Okay, so starting right here, take our cobblestone and we're gonna go up 4 blocks from there, and we'll place a cobblestone on the 4th block, and we'll go 2 that way, and then 2 going that way, and then 1 going in like that with a slab right there, and then a slab going like that. And then right here on this first block of this 2, we'll place a block right there. And a slab right there. And then I think on this 2, we'll place a block and a slab over top like that. And then we'll go 2 diagonal like that, slab, and we can actually break that, make that a cobblestone, and then slab. just like so. And then, starting right here, break 3 blocks. And then, we'll do something like that. I feel like this is not lined up enough. This is over way too much, it feels like. Hold on. Okay, wait, nope. I think we're good, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Except, let's get rid of this real quick. There's actually gonna be a cobblestone right there with, well, that was right. It just seemed this is supposed to be too wide. Oh, that's right. Let's get rid of that. So off this one, the slab is actually gonna be right there. That's why it seemed off a little bit, because this is supposed to be like too wide. Okay, and then, so that's right. And right in front of this, we'll get rid of 3. And this should go like that. And this 2 right there, and then this as well, but there's gonna be a, nope, not that, a slab right there. And then these blocks, you can replace them with your cobblestone. And then what you can do underneath these blocks, where you see have sand showing, you can place it all with your cobblestone. So like right there, and even in these areas, something like that. And the water is going to start right here. Should flow down if you have to, because some of this is actually you're gonna have to add more in certain areas to fill it all up. Even over here, it's completely flat. So that's how that should look. And then you can place, a couple lily pads here. And also in here you can also, I don't know, place sea lanterns in these areas, just so you can see. And then take our grass patch, or our grass, place grass right there, and grass right there. We'll do a large fern. Actually, no. Get rid of the large fern. I mean, if you want to use large fern, you can. I'm actually going to use this kind of fern. Just like that. Okay. Let's get our oak fence. And then from right here, actually we're going to go from the second one, go over 2, actually over 3, and on the third one we'll place that up. We'll go up by 3 more, so a total of 4. Then take your acacia leaves, just kind of place them around. Something like that. Place it down in these corners as well. Something like that. And then right here we'll go over by 1 right here, go up 3. And we'll take our jungle leaves, do something like this. We'll have a few small ones over here. Go from that corner. Then from the middle here, we'll go over 3. Place that up. 3. And actually, these are going to be 2. My bad. We'll go over 2. Set up by 2. Kind of. Let's use our jungle this time. We'll do something like this on all 3 of them. Place it. So one thing I hate about fences and iron bars is that you gotta place them exactly on it. So something like that. Take our jungle log, and from this corner we'll go over 3. So right here we'll go up 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll use our jungle leaves, we'll place 1 right there. And 1 on all sides. And we'll go down and diagonal, and go down by 2 like that. So something along those lines. And hold on. I think what we'll also need, we can get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Grass again. Along with our oak trap doors. And we'll do this tree will do the same thing over here as well. We will go right here, we'll go over 4 actually. Go up 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And place your leaves as so. And then right here, let's take our grass block. And off of this one single, we'll place a block right there. And we'll place a block right there. And then we can put iron trapdoors around it. And then I'm going to use acacia this time and then place it up by 2, like so. Right here we can place an oak fence with an acacia. And I think what else we're going to need... I gotta find it. I never really use it, so I don't know exactly where it's at. Pitcher pot. What is that? That's right. Oh, my game froze. Of course. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for cocoa stuff. Does that? Hold on. Okay. And then let's grab... I don't know why it would be in a powder like that. It's kind of weird. Grab bone meal. So we're gonna go 1 off right here. Go up 3. Use our acacia this time. Place one right there. And then on each one of these corners, we'll go up 1 like that. And then you can place your cocoa beans around. Now they probably will eventually grow, but you can use your bone meal to make it faster. They're not going to be used anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Now time. That should be it for that side. Yeah, that should be it for that side. I think. Yeah. So now we're going to grab... Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're going to keep our cocoa beans because we will need them again. Let's grab our... I'm going to do pale oak this time. So right here, we'll go 2. We'll go in 2. Go up 2. Go out on that side, and then go out on that side. On this side, we'll go over and up 2 more. Oh, up 2 more. Like that. And then on this side, we'll go up 2 like that. And then over here, off this corner, we'll go over 1, up 2, out 1, and then up 2 more. Like that. Take our jungle leaves. Just kind of place them around randomly, I guess. Something like this. Yep, something like that. If my game can... And then from this corner, we'll go have like a little treetop, like right there. We'll go over 2 from this area, do the same thing. And then over here, we'll go from this 2, we'll go up 3, place oak, and go up 4, 2, 3, 4. Take our jungle this time. We have 2 on both ends. Just like that. And then now we're gonna need jungle fence, I think. See what our jungle fence looks like. Actually, let's use mangrove instead. And then on both these corners, we'll go up 1, place a fence, and we'll actually go up 2 with the fence, with our jungle planks like that, and then we'll take our acacia leaves. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our acacia leaves. We'll place 1 on, either side. 1 on top, just like that. And then right here, we'll do a mangrove again. Go up 2, over 1, and then up 1. We'll do the same thing with our leaves. Put them on both sides. And 1 on top. And then we need... grab our vine... grab our vines. Gonna place them along here, maybe something like, or let's actually have that right there. Maybe place some along in there as well. Something like that. Eventually they will grow. I wonder if I can use bone meal on them. No, I can't. I can't use bone. I wish we could. I think eventually they will grow, so don't worry about it. Yeah. And then let's use. I'm gonna use. Yeah, let's use cherry leaves, I guess. See how that looks. Yeah. Because right over here, we're gonna go over from here. We're gonna go over one, and then over one again, and then over one. So we got place a block, skip one, place a block, skip one, place a block. Then we're gonna bring that back by one, and then double it. Like that. And then from starting right here in this middle, we'll go over 3 on the third one, go up 3 like that. And from back here, we'll go over 3 right here, go up 4 like that. And we'll take whatever leaves you did here, we'll just take that and do basically what you did here on this one, basically. Same thing with here, but this time, when you do the ones going up, it's actually going to go up 2 instead of just 1, if you can. Except for over here, because this you only have enough space for 1 on that side, but everywhere else will be a 2. Just like so. And then get your cocoa beans, go ahead and place them around your trees. Just like so. And I think that is it in this area. Sweet. We got this area done. In good timing, too. Or hopefully somewhat good timing. Okay. You can get rid of all these blocks now. And then what you're going to do is we're going to grab I need stone bricks and our lodestone over here. And then with our stone bricks, we're going to take them, bring it all the way to the end here till it lines up with right there. And that should go up by 2. Same thing with this side as well. And I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. And then everywhere in between we'll fill this up with our lodestone. Just like that. My game can just stop freezing for a minute. Okay. Now time for the other side. You only need to do the upper layer. You don't need to do the bottom. And I think you will be having to break into this. At some point, so just bear with me here. And I think before we start on this room, I think we're gonna map out this room real quick so we can get this room mapped out. Let's do our sand or cobblestone real quick again. So, starting right here, we'll go over right here. We'll go over 10. So we got 1. And actually, it's going to be on the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then keep in mind, so the bottom layer will be just this. And then we will use stairs on the top. So, that being said, we're going to have our corners. So we're going to put a corner, or we're going to place a block right there. And then go over 3 more. So a total of 4. Place a block. 3 more. So it should be 2 sets of 4s. And then a 2. And then another 2. And then going this way, we'll place 2 more blocks like that with a total of 3. Place a block behind it. Then we're going to add 7 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a total of 8. And we're going to stop right there for right now, because what we're going to do is going to grab our stairs. And then this is going to be facing like that. And we're just going to wrap it around. And then this is also going to be like that. And this should, I'm not going to count this, but if you did it right, we bring this all the way down. Until it is, grab our lodestone, or no, we have it, until it should be, not counting these, oh, Not counting these blocks underneath here. So it should be... or actually... I feel like this is up way more than it should be. I just realized that. That's why it seems off. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind, we're good, we're good. So from right... 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 7 blocks off of this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So bring it all the way down to 7 blocks away from that wall. And then we will place a second layer on top. That's why I was confused for a second. Okay, just like that. So that's one side. And then, well, actually, no, that's not one side just yet. Let's, from right here, we will go over 1, and then 2, and then a 3 going that way. You're actually going to do 2 3s. And then I don't get this tunnel. This should go all the way back, and we're just gonna end it right there for right now. I have to change. Yeah, we're gonna have to, well, not really change. We're gonna have to add some stuff here. We need that, yeah. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's grab our light gray. It's actually perfect. So we're just gonna outline this right here, and then right here we could probably just make this light gray as well. Hold on. Oh, not that. Never mind. That is good. This side we need to change to our light gray. So that's that. Let's go ahead and double that up real quick. Okay, let's go on to the next side. Now keep in mind, does look like so this entire side, or this entire side is gonna be all sand when you get to it. But this side is like half of it. I think it ends right here. I'll have to take a look. But we will get to that here in a minute though. So, starting right here, we'll go over 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go back 1. Over 3, so a total of 4, and then we'll do a 3. And a 2. And going this way, we'll go like that. Or we'll do a 3. Going this way, and then we'll go up. We'll do a 5, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where that should end. And that should line up with this right here. So we'll do the same thing with our stairs. Kind of wrap this around. And let's go ahead and bring this all the way back. Hey, welcome in, Heartless. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat, and I'm not behaving. And then this is actually going to be, just double check here. Should be 6 blocks from here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's where that should end right there. Let's go and bring that up. Then from here we'll do a 1, and then a 2, and we're going to turn this into a corner and make this a 3, like that, and another 3, and this should go all the way back to right there for right now. It will go back further, but we'll just deal with that for right now. Bring all that up. And then fill in this bottom layer. This is going to be a pain, but let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Fill in this entire bottom layer with your sandstone. Oh, this is a pain, but we're getting through it. That's why I'm doing this first before we put in the details, I guess. Let's go check this other side real quick. We're just gonna end it right there. And then over here real quick though, it will be some lodestone over here. So the lodestone is actually just gonna run into right there. And actually what you can do, take your stone bricks and then let's keep that lodestone. Do something like that. Same with that side. Have that just stone bricks. And then fill this entire area up with sand. Do that real quick. Okay, so that side's done, and then this side is gonna be a little bit different. Because right here is where the cutoff is for that. And we can just have this all sandstone right underneath this, only because of the fact that there's gonna be a wall, a white wall, which we can actually probably build up right now. So we can take our white and then from here to actually there, and then we'll go do something like this. Let's grab quartz stairs, and right underneath this we'll do that. We'll do the same thing on this side. Make sure it's lined up. I think, yeah, right there. And actually this is gonna go out to like that, put an upside down stair, and then on top of this. And then what you'll do right after that is take your glass, place 2 layers of glass on top, and then on this top layer we can just bring that all the way back, have that all connect, and just like that. And then we're gonna take, I need some like, do gray. You can use gray or black stained glass panes, and then we'll do kind of like a corner on both these corners, just like this. So that's gonna be that wall. And then right in here, we'll take our lodestone, and this area will be all lodestone. And then in this area, we'll do the bottom as our cobblestone, or sandstone, and then the top will be sand. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, really, bro? Of course, bro, had to be literally in my way. And then go ahead and fill that area with sand. Okay. So this area is finally filled in with all that. Okay, so the longest part is done. Okay. Let's get rid of everything that we have in our inventory. Let's go back into this area, and this is where we're going to start off, or continue on. Okay. So we're gonna take. We're gonna need. We're gonna use gray stained glass, or yeah, I think gray will work. Figure out the right one. Let's use this one. And let's get use polished andesite. And we'll do black. Oh. I can get to it. Let's get black and brown terracotta. Mossy stone bricks. Do mossy stone brick wall. And then we'll do I think here. Get a bucket of water. Then iron trap door. We'll need more blocks after that, but we'll start with this for right now. Okay. Start on this side, and right here, go over two with our wall. And then we'll do our mossy stone bricks, place one right there, and then place one right there. And then our glass, we'll place one right there, and one, and then three right here with stone brick wall right there and right there. With glass there, three bricks, and glass. And then we're gonna break all this in here. And also what we can probably do, let's grab sea lanterns here. We'll place sea lanterns in a couple areas. Place one right there, one right there, and then fill the rest in with black. And then in the corners here, we can just get rid of this. Place your trapdoors there. And then fill up in here with your water. Just like that. Okay. And then off this trapdoor, we'll go over to place a wall and place a brick. And then we'll do 7 glass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a brick. 2 glasses and a brick. And basically what you want to do is just do the same thing. What you did there. Break all that. Put in some lighting. And fill the rest in with black. And then fill that up with water. Not right there. Boom. And then on this side. Oh, I did it in the... Wait, did I? Yeah, damn it. Okay. Scratch everything I just did. You need to do this on this side, actually. God damn it. This is why you need to pay attention. You pay attention, folks. Yeah, I'm an idiot for this. Oh well. We can fix it, hopefully. Not right there. Keep misplacing that. Okay. Fix over here. So I hope you did it on the right side. So it should be right as you're coming in here and on this side. That's where that should be. If you did it just like me, fix it. Okay, we should be good now. Now onto this side. We'll go 3 out, place 2, and then we'll just do a 2x2, something like this. Get rid of the middle. Fill that in, maybe put some lighting in there, and put your andesite slab on top of that. Fill this in with water. And we'll do another one that's 1 block away. Then we'll take our moss and then go 3 blocks from right here on the 4th. Place a block. Go down 1 or 2. Place a block. And we'll have 5 glass. 2, 3, 4, 5. Your corners like that. And break all this. And we'll do brown instead. If you want to put lighting in, you can. And then no water in that, but you can put your slab just like so. So now we can get rid of all of this. Now what we'll need is we need our white stained glass. I'm debating on what block I should use for this. Let's use stone bricks and stone brick slab. So, starting right here, we'll go our stone brick slab, or stone bricks, go 1 out from there, skip 3 blocks, place 1, skip 3 blocks, place 1, and then right behind it, we'll skip a block, place 1 right there, and then 1 right there. We'll do the same thing on this side as well, or skip 3 blocks, place 1, skip 3 blocks, place 1, and place 1 behind it as well. And then on all the front ones, we'll go, should be 4 high. So just add 3 more blocks onto that. Then on the back one should be only 2 high. So we'll just place 1 more block right behind that. And then on the front, put slabs on the top. And then right here, we'll do something like that right behind that on all of them. We'll take our glass and we're just gonna 1 off from the top. We'll do something like this on all of them, and that should be it for this room. that should be it for this room. Sweet beans. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. So we're going to need white terracotta and slab. And our quartz slab, I should say. And then our glass again. We're going to do kind of something similar. We'll put in the structures. I'll tell you, like with the grass patches, what we'll need in there. But let's do all that first before we put our grass patches in there. Yep. Okay, so we're going to start over here. So starting right here, we'll take our slab and we'll go over 6, I think. There's actually no glass right there, so we don't need glass right there. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with our white, we'll go over 1 like that, or 2 like that, and then we'll do 5 more blocks. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, and then slabs all the way down to the stair. Then with our glass, we'll go from right there, I think. Yep. So this will go all the way back and all the way up. Like that. And then similar to what we did on the other end, go all the way back like that. I know it's kind of hard to see with all the glass, I guess. Should be 1 less than that. Bring that all the way back. Just like that. And I think we're going to work on 1 section at a time. I think that'll be the easiest thing. Except for these last 3x3, we'll break that open, and then we'll take our quartz, start 1 out from there, and then bring it all the way back like that. Let's go to the other side real quick. And I did. So we are gonna have to take out like half of this. So I'll show you that real quick. So starting right here, it's gonna be like a 2x2. Nah, don't worry about that. Let's fix it. Just be on the safe side. Then you can take your stone bricks and just fill that all in. Just like that. And then on this side, from right here, we'll do 5 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take this and bring this all the way back. And then this, I think, will go all the way back as well. Your slab should go out 6 more blocks. So 1, 2, 5, 6, and then fill that all in with your regular white blocks. Something like that. Okay, so right here, we'll go out 1 right here, and then dig out a 2, and it should be a 2 by 3. There, go and fill that in with your grass. And then from the second one, we'll go over 1 and do another 2 by 3. And then right here, we're going to skip a block, and then these 4. Just like that, and that should be done with that side. Then from here, we're going to go up 1 and then over 2. And then these 2, do a 2 by 3. Now, what I'm probably going to do for some of this is I will probably not fill it in. I'll tell you what to fill in and how you want it. And then we'll go from there. I'll do that off stream. And then right here, do this. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. I got an idea on how this should work. If I leave it open, just leave it open. I'll tell you what to do. If I fill it in, then add like grass or ferns there, okay? So that's what we're going to do. So this is just going to have some grass and ferns on it. These are actually going to be where your vegetation is going to be at and whatnot. Okay. So right here, go over 1, up 1, and then we'll do a 4, go down 1, over 1, and then something like that. And then this is where we're going to fill it in. So starting right here, go down 1 more. Or go down, yeah. 1 more like that. And over 3. Up 2 more. Fill that in. And up 2. Fill that in. And same thing right there. That as well. And then these 3 right there, fill that in. I think. On. What do we got? I totally messed that up. So we got, except for right there. These three. Oh wait, no. That's gonna be open. These three right here. I have a 2 right there. Beautiful. Keep this open. And then right, starting over here, go up 1. We'll go all the way back to right here and keep that open. And then from right here we'll go up 2, 2, 3, 4, do a 2x4, do something like that. This patch will have flowers on it. Now let's go over here. Go up 1. All the way back until you're 1 less than that. And then do the same thing by skipping 1 and do that. Just go and fill these in. It should be all the grass patches. And I'll tell you what to fill in here. And I have an idea. So right here in the openings, we're going to break that apart. And then we're going to go underneath it. And then fill it in 1 layer down. So you're going to do that with all of them. I'll probably do the rest off stream, but I do want to kind of show this area. I want to see if this works. If this works, that'd be fantastic. We're gonna grab where is it? A water bucket, and then in that layer we'll do a water bucket. Right there. Fill in all that. And then let's get rid of that. Now you can either use farmland, or you can use your hoe and dig it out yourself. We're gonna grab, so this area is gonna be wheat. So we can just fill that in. Oh, wait. Can I even put wheat on here? Also, I need seeds. Yeah. I hope it works. Wonder if I can use. I did not mean to use on there. So that should hold up. It should not break any of your stuff. So yeah, it should work. So that's basically what you want to do in all this is place it one underneath. So place the flooring one underneath, put water in it, and then put farmland on top, and then fill it in. I will real quick show you what needs to be here. So back here is going to be melons. Now with me, because I'm lucky and I have a resource pack, if you want to find a resource pack with this, go ahead. I think it will add a little bit more variety to it. But I'm gonna add like tomato, cabbages, and all that stuff here to kind of add a variety. Here you can have carrots, you can have whatever, more wheat, and stuff like that. And then in front of it, what you can do is place a sign. Place whatever sign. I'm probably going to use a birch sign to make it pop. And then place a couple signs in front of these patches and put in what you want it to be. So that's what you should do on that. And that goes with anything else in here that we may have to do that for. So that's what you should do. Like I said, I'll do that off stream to save some time. And then back here, it's gonna be flowers. Here you can put like some tree saplings with your barriers on top on this one, and then place some ferns in this patch right there. So let's go ahead and get rid of all this. But I just wanted to kind of go over with what you want right there. And then like right here, be some ferns as well. So now let's grab, we're going to need a bunch of oak fence, or a bunch of fences. So let's do oak. Let's do acacia. Let's do mangrove. And then birch. And then let's grab jungle leaves and acacia leaves. And need, where is it? Why can't things be in better places? Let's grab a hay bale. And also need some benches, or like some seating. I'm gonna go with the acacia bench, and back here there'll be a couple acacia benches back here, just right there. Nothing too fancy. Okay. So we're gonna take our mangrove or acacia fence, and we're gonna go one in and one up from here. Place one, skip one, place one, skip one, place one. And these should be too high. And we'll take our jungle leaves. Actually, let's use acacia instead. And then wrap it around like this. Have it on all ends, including the top right there. just like so. Also, let's grab... Actually, no, I'll do that later. Also, well, no, I'll go that way in a minute. From right here, we'll go off this corner, we'll go up 1 with our oak. We'll do the same thing, go 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll just do a single leaf right there. And then off here, we'll do oak again, and we'll do on that corner 1. And then on this corner 2. And on that corner, and on that corner. And on top of these, just do hay bales. Just like so. And then we'll take our birch, go to this side, and off this right here, we'll go up 1 over 2. Place 2 right there, and then we'll do a diagonal right here, place 2 like so. Then we'll do our acacia again. 1 right there, 1 right there, and we'll do kind of something like this. We'll just place that on top like so. We'll do kind of like a square right there. And then right here, we'll go just directly behind it with our mangrove. Do the same thing, skip 1 and have 3 with our jungle. And place just a single block right there. So that's pretty much that room. I know it doesn't look completely filled. I will do that off stream to save time. But do just like what we did here. Do that in all these areas that you see that we dug out. And then place whatever crops you really want in there. And then put some signs in the front of it and with what it is. You can even make up something. Like you can probably, like, if you know, since you don't have corn or a corn crop, like in front of the wheat, you place a sign, put corn or something like that. So that's pretty much what that is. Okay, now time for this area. Okay, we're gonna need oh, this is gonna be annoying. We're gonna need our grass again, our birch, and we're gonna do you can use quartz. I'm gonna use a pale oak slab, but you can use quartz, and then place, and then get like a tree sapling or something. With let's do a barrier block as well. And we're going to use wherever it is at. No idea where it could be. Why do these mob eggs look weird? They changed. Actually, kind of looks kind of cool. I don't know if it's just for this texture pack or if it's for all of it. Let's take a look at it. On a normal texture pack, see if that made a difference. But I'm looking for a flower pot? Oh, right here. A money or a honey. Oh, that's a honey. I thought it said money bottle for a second. Okay, that's what we should use for now. So, right here on the second glass, we're gonna place that. Skip 3, place on the 4th, and then skip 3 again, place on the 4th. And then I think we're gonna need sandstone slab as well. Or cobblestone in my case. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna skip 3, place a block, skip 3, place a block. And then do all that in the middle here as well. Skip a 3, place a block, skip 3, place a block. Skip 3, place. Skip 3, place. And then all these will go up 3. And then real quick, I do want to check something real quick. Okay, so that just goes that far, okay. And then we're going to take that and we're just going to connect them like so. Wait, hold on. It doesn't even... This is supposed to be one higher than this. It's probably off by a little bit, which is not that big of a deal, I guess. Probably do something like this, maybe. Yeah, so right there, we'll just do that, and that, and that. Yeah, that's what we'll do for now. And then behind it, what we'll do is take our slab and just go all the way back until you reach this wall. Okay. So, and then in the middle of all of this, what you'll do, take your slab, make a little plus shape in the middle, all this, and then take out the middle part right there. Oh wait, no, not like that. What am I doing? God, why do I keep doing that? And then in the middle, place your grass. And then place your tree right there. Oh, I did forget to do this real quick. and then right above it. Now, I don't think it really matters since there's already a fence, but to be on the safe side so that they don't grow, just put a barrier block. But because there's a fence, I don't think it will matter, but like I said, just do it just in case. Okay, so that's that section done. And then we're going to do the same thing, or similar. We're going to do skip 3 on the 4th, place a block. Same thing with all this. These will go up. To match that, and then you can just do something like that. And this is simple, because all you gotta do, place flower pots like right here. Same with back here. That's all you gotta do. Just place flower pots right there and you're good. And then actually, with your fence, what you can do is just do something like this. Or actually, no, not right there. And now that I'm thinking about it, I just realized I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna grab iron bars real quick. We're over here with our iron bars. We're gonna, on this top layer here, wrap this around. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Wrap that around. Then it should be okay. On this side, at least, it should just be in between all that. All the way to the end right there. And I think so we're gonna grab real quick, get rid of our barrier block. Stone stairs. Or I totally forgot the. Oh, no, I already have it. And then we're gonna need a trap door. I'm thinking you could use like birch. Birch trap door would be nice. Okay, so starting, if I can get behind it, starting right here, Wait, is this a 3? I thought it was supposed to be a 2. You know what? I probably did mess up with that. I thought... Yeah. That's why some things didn't line up. Well, actually, no, it did, though. I don't know. What you can do is just... 2. That is weird. Okay, which is fine. Just right in here somewhere. Probably break out a 2x2. Maybe like end it right there, and then right in there you can place something like this. And then place your trapdoors right in front of it. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like some kind of air vent or something, maybe. Just like so. And then take your iron bars again. Starting right there, and you'll probably have to skip over all that. Just right there. Okay, let's continue on. So, we're gonna have to be like in the middle here, basically. So it should line up right there. We're going to take our pale oak slab and go all the way over to where it's right there. We'll go back one. And then we're going to go diagonally up. So we're going to have to break a block like that. Diagonally up again. Oh, up again. Same thing. And then right in between here, we're going to take our iron bars, place it like right there, bring it all the way back. I don't like that. And have that double, something like that. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a sprinkler system. Flower pots. Put your flower pots right there. And actually, this last row, it's actually going to be a 3. And then you can have your birch fence right behind it. Just like so. Okay, and then we'll do pale oak planks. And we'll do over 2, so we're gonna go up 1, over 3 technically. Place 1. Skip a block, place 1. And then skip 3 blocks, place 1. Place 1, skip 3 blocks. That seems too close. Let's start on this side real quick. Let's see what we got going on over here. Let's grab need snow. So right here, do 2 patches of snow right there and right there. Place a slab. And then place a slab right here and go back 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even that seems too short, I think. Yeah. Supposed to be 2 blocks right there. Oh wait, hold on. That's why. We get this. That. This. It's supposed to be up 1 more. This for right now. That's why it didn't make sense right there. Get rid of all this. Try this again. 2 patches right there, 2 patches right there. Slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And basically, every other one will place something like that. Snow right there, and then take out that. Place dirt. What you can do is place some oak saplings and your barrier on top of that. And then take our right here, we'll do a 1 right there. And we'll go over 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 8th one, place a block. And do the same thing back here. Do 3. Or do that. So go up. No, god damn it. Go up 3. On all that. Then you can connect all this. Now you don't have that middle part like you usually do. But basically what you want to do, which I will do off stream, is do basically what you did over here. You just don't have that middle pole right there. Okay. And then this. We're gonna go all the way back, and it should be 2 off of here, so 1 or right there. Something like that, and then put a slab in the middle right there. Okay. And then on top of all of these, go ahead and place your flower pots. Okay. And then lining up with this, what you'll do is place your iron bars on top like so. Just lining up with all that. This you could probably have it 2 down. This could be hard. Well, not really. So like that. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. So that's that side, and I told you what you want to do on that and whatnot. So basically, do what you did here, over here, just without the middle pole. Put your trees and your barrier blocks here, and yeah, and you should be good on that side. And then let's go ahead and work on this side. Like I said, I'm doing a lot of this off stream just to save time. So really, I'll put in the poles, but I will show you this contraption here is going to be the same thing on this side. But I will put in the poles here. So we're going to go 2 out and 3 up. And actually, instead of it being 3, it's going to be 2. So we'll just go 2 back. But it'll be the same as far as going 3 over. And then over here you'll do the same thing as we did on that side. And bring this all the way back. And bring that all the way back. Just like so. Okay, so yeah, just place your slabs and your trees right here. And same thing with here. Three, so we'll do 1, 2. Like that. Put your flower pots on your corners right there. And then We're gonna do the same thing with this. Make sure it's lined up. 2 and diagonal or up 1. And back 3 like so. Then we'll do fence posts right there with flower pots right in the middle right there. Iron bars there all the way back. And then this is where it will get a little different though. So right here, we're only gonna do, and then we'll go up 1, I think. Yeah. We're only gonna do 2 sets of this. So we'll go all the way back to here. Flower pots on them. And then we're gonna grab rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna use this kind of oak. We're gonna go over 3 and up 3 up 2 and right there, and then we'll do a 1 2 1, something like that. And put a grass patch right here. Do oak fence. We'll use some jungle leaves. Bring that up a little bit, and then just kind of wrap this around. It doesn't have to be perfect. But it does kind of go out a tad bit. And even goes up here a little bit. Something like that. Maybe bring that out a little bit. Something like that. And then from right here, we'll do 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, we'll bring that up. Skip a block, and we'll do the same thing here. And then in these flower pots, you can actually put flowers in them. You can leave the rest empty, but you can actually put flowers in these. And then this, we'll do same thing that we did over here on this end. We'll place snow right there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then every other block, place 1. 2 patches of snow in the middle. This. Just like that. And then what we'll do is we will skip a block and do the same thing. So yeah, in this one, put your trees and whatnot and do that. Bro, what the hell? I don't even know where he's at. He's probably under here somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. What annoying. Okay. Now, there's really not a whole lot of room to work with. So what we'll do... grab quartz blocks. Actually, I'm using calcite. Never really used that. Never really used calcite. Also, in this one, put sugarcane. So on that one, sugarcane. The rest of these trees. Don't forget to say that. So we're gonna do one right there, and then one right there. Nope. Wrong block. Calcite there, calcite there. Skip a block, calcite, and then calcite, and then take your fence, bring it all the way up. Like so. And right in the middle right here, what we'll do is we'll do something like this. And place flower pots on top. And then maybe a couple flowers in there. And let's grab... let's do oak trapdoor. Like, maybe like right here and right here. Do something like this. And then place like ferns or something right there. And then let's get rid of a couple of these. Let's grab... we need our barrier blocks for this. Let's grab a block of coal and then... ugh, I hate how the inventory even lags a lot. We're gonna need carpet. Grab black carpet. Like, where are we? Yeah, so like right here. Place 1, skip 2. Place 1, we'll bring that up. 3, place carpet there, and then right underneath here, or Probably gonna be right, technically like right there. Probably gonna have to break a block here. Gotta do something like that. You're not gonna notice it, so who cares? Place your carpet on top, right there. Should look something like that. And then maybe place a couple flower pots right there and right there. So that's that side and this side. Like I said, fill in the necessary needs. I will do that off stream, but just to save time, because that would take me a lot longer than I planned on it. Now on to the next area. Oh, I did not mean to get rid of my barrier block. Ugh, shit. Hold on. Let me re-get it. P. There we go. Okay, we got it. But we can get rid of all this now. This is gonna be interesting. So what we'll need is our quartz or pale oak slab that I'm using. We're gonna need birch fence. Our flower pot again. I'm not gonna try to search for it. And then, oh, also I forgot to fill that in, just so I don't forget. Then we'll do a block of iron. Go with that for right now. Or we can actually, let's do, get our cobblestone again. Gray stained glass. Do light gray glass pane. And then our mossy stone bricks along with mossy stone brick slab. Or wall, I should say. Okay, now this is what you need to do. So right here, skip a block, place that, right that, place that. And in between here we'll put our iron. And then we're gonna break, or we're actually gonna place a slab on both those corners. Break that with your iron. Place that and that. And then do what you did over there. That's how that should look. And then in the middle, we'll do something like this. And we'll go this, we'll take our fence, bring this all the way up to right there. And then on these corners, we'll bring it up by 2. And basically, you just want to double these. So we'll take our slabs, place them on the corners right there. On the top part. Not right there. And then same thing in the middle. Then on top of all the slabs, can I not? Well, actually, except for those, I guess you can't. But on the top layer, you can put your flower pots. And then place your flower pots in these corners right here. Just like that. And then what you can do, get rid of our flower pot. So like this, place your sea lanterns there in the middle. Like so. So that's that. And then there's sandstone right here. We'll go on this, go out 1 and over 4, 2, 3, 4, and up 2. And then we'll take our mossy stone bricks, go out 2 right here, and then bring this up, or bring this all the way back like that, and then we'll cover right there as well. And then we'll do glass, bricks, glass diagonally like that, bricks, glass, bricks, and this should run right there. And then as far as this is concerned, we'll do diagonally 1 like that, and then like a little staircase right there. And you can place sea lanterns here. Like that. Place your white stained glass in these corners. Like so. Then take your water, what am I doing? Take a bucket of water, place it not right there, place it all in here, just like so. And then as far as your stone brick wall, you'll have one right here, going all the way back, doing 4 like that. And we'll take our iron, and right here we'll go up 2. And then let's get rid of all this. We'll grab, we're gonna need this block. Iron bars. Quartz slab. Then iron trap door. So right here we'll put the slab. And then right here is where we'll bring that up 3, and bring this back where it's, or no, could be right here. Bring that back 3, and bring that up 3 like that. Place 2 iron bars right on both sides, and cover that on top with your trapdoor. And that's that. And then we'll put iron bars right there and right there. And on top, your trapdoor, and then right underneath here, take our flower pots, place them right there. Boom! Doing good so far. Let's get rid of all this. So, what we're going to do is take this and this, from right here, we'll just kind of fill this in a little bit. Kind of something like this. Do a 3, a 2, and a 1. And then bring that all the way up. Right there. Something like that. And then all in here, what you can do is place, or let's do white terracotta for the flooring. Then we're going to use a command block, not to actually use, but just for decoration purposes. And then let's grab quartz slab, do a crafting table. This we'll use stone stairs, stone bricks, and then we'll use oak fence. So, starting right here, we'll skip a block, take our quartz stairs, go over 4. And we'll put like that there and go over like that. And then we'll put a stair right there, and then a stair facing that way. Do command block, crafting table, stair, stair, crafting table, stair right there. And actually it looks like we don't need... Let's actually grab stone slab instead. I don't think we need the block. So, well, this is actually going to be a tight room. This room's not exactly... We'll do a 1 layer, I guess. It's supposed to be 2, but we'll do 1 instead. So right here, just place a random block behind it, and then place a stair upside down, right there, and then a stair facing that way. Oh no, actually, I think it's all stairs. So... trying to make it... it's not going to work out. That's fine. Just bring that over like that. Place a block. We'll do oak fence. Right there. And right there, we'll do slab there and slab all the way along here. Put a slab right there. That's really this room. Nothing too major. And then get rid of... I don't want to get rid of my command block. Let's get rid of all this. Grab I'm gonna grab this white stained glass along with a white trim glass, and with the full blocks we're gonna place them right here, and then place your pane in the middle, something like that. We're gonna need quartz stairs, quartz slab, and we'll use cherry leaves. But right here, so we're going to be facing this way. Starting right here, we'll place stair, and we'll go all the way back. Not all the way back, but all the way back until there's 2 right there. And then we'll place slab with 2, or with your stairs on the other side. And then we'll place our cherry leaves in the middle, 2 high. And then we'll place a slab on top of there, just like that. And then let's grab our... kind of want just regular dirt. So right here, we're gonna go over 1 and then up 4 technically. Break that out. And go up 3. We're gonna go down 2, and then everywhere I'm breaking, we're gonna put our dirt. And 3 again. And then 4. And then 1, 3. And then right here we'll do 2 right there. Then up 2 over 2. Down 2, down 1, up 1, up 1. And then this should be a 3. So go ahead and break all that out in the middle. Fill that all in with dirt. And then in here you can place whatever. I'm probably just going to use a bunch of ferns in here or on this dirt. So you can do the same. Maybe put a bunch of ferns in maybe some flower pots as well. And then grab this white again. Starting right here, we'll do a 2, another 2, a 1, and right here we'll do a 2, and a 2, and all the way back here we'll just do like that. That should be like a 4, and then put slabs on top of all of that. And then, hold on. You actually put dirt right there. And then right in here, you can put sand. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go underneath real quick. Fill in this area. You can place sand in here, and then maybe like a dead bush or a couple dead bushes in there. We're gonna get our birch right here. Place 1 right there and 1 right there. Bring that up 3 high. And we'll place 1 right here. That up 3 high. Same thing with right here. And we'll place 1 right here, up, 3 high. 1 right here, up 3 high. And we gotta connect them all, which is gonna be a little annoying to do. So, right here, all this can be connected right there. Same with that, and that. And then right here we'll go up 1, over 1, up 1, like that. And this will just go all the way back. Just like so. And then let's grab some different leaves here. Use acacia. And then we can use our grass block. And then from here, we'll go over 6. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. And on the 7th one, place a block. And then do that 4 more times. So skip 1, skip 1. It should be a total of 5 with 2 of these on top right there. And if you've done all that correctly, you should be done with this entire room. Now, like I said, I will do a lot of this off stream, but I wanted to show you the placements of it so you can do it whenever. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. What you'll need now is let's get to the end here. You need this and your lodestone. I don't think I have any handy. I gotta go all the way back here. Okay, we're gonna need mossy stone brick wall. Iron trap door. Need like a light gray or like a gray stained glass along with stone slab. And oh nope. Do spruce fence right there. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna need your cobblestone stairs, and then I have to go all the way back here. I don't want to. I mean, I could just look it up, but I don't want to. And our flooring, because it's we're gonna elevate this again and show you where it is. So that's basically what this is. Okay, that should be it for right now. So with our lodestone, we'll take this, bring it all the way back to right there. Same with on this side. And with our cobblestone, and then on the last 3, 6. So on the last 6, we'll just do stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same with this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the rest place right there. And how this flooring is going to work. So flooring is on this level at so right now, and then it's gonna drop down to this level. So just heads up, because we gotta line it up with right here. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So with our this, we'll place one right here. Skip 4 blocks, so we got 3, 4 on the 5th. Place one. Skip 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th, right there. Same with on this side. 2, 3, 4. And then on the last 2 on both ends, we'll just do something like this. So in the middle will be a spruce. And then these 2 at the very beginning, let's do all wall. And then right here, we'll place wall all along there. And then right here in the middle, we'll do our stone slabs right there. I'm wondering if I can... Yep, I can do that without your barrier blocks. We'll do that. And on top of this, we'll put our glass, just like so. And we'll do the same thing on this end here. Slab. Slab. Trap door, trap door. Glass right there. And then it does look like it's actually glass pane. We could just keep the regular glass, it's fine. Right here, we'll do slab all along there. Your trap door on the roof. I hate placing trapdoors sometimes. Okay, and that's the tunnel area. Then, really, the rest of the room is just black, to be honest. So let's get rid of all this. Start at the entrance. Let's actually start at the exit here. So we're going to start with the flooring. And we'll do the walls. So we'll do 4. And actually we're going to go on the bottom here. We'll do 2, 3, 4. And these will be too high, just so you know. And 2, a 1, a 3, and then a corner piece. And then 2 sets of 3s. Holy hell. That actually... Oh, wait. Well, you know what? Let's make this a 4 then. It almost lined it up perfectly. And this will actually be 1 higher. Just like that. Oh, it's actually going to be 1 higher than that. So 3 high this time, actually. Then this is where the flooring's going to be. And you can kind of cover this up here. Because what we're going to do here is we'll bring this out by 2. up like that. And right here, oh, we're gonna have to get rid of all this. Oh, that's gonna suck. All this is gonna be black right here. Whoops. My bad. You can get rid of all this. Oh, not that. Then you can something like that. Yeah, you can go ahead and fix all that. I'll do that later. I was not expecting all that to come down. Yeah, you'll fix that later. But yeah, that side's supposed to be black. Here. Okay, so we got 3. We're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring all that up. This is gonna be a wall right here. Should be do something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to deal with. This last, you don't have to fill in this first area, but this area is gonna be too higher than this, so yeah, something like this. And that's where the roof is gonna be 1 layer up. And then we'll do from here 2. Or actually, this is gonna be a corner. And then a 2 going this way. And then 2 1s. And then another 2. And a 2 going this way. And a 3. Technically that's off by a little bit, which I'm surprised that that's off and this is not. Well, by a lot at least. Oh, you know why this is off? Because of this. I know why. And it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Bring that all the way back. Bring this all the way up. But we might actually bring this back a little bit, like something like that. there. We're gonna bring this over like this. Bring this up. Just like that. Right here, we'll go out 2 more. And we'll actually do a corner. And then a 1. And then a 3. Then a 2 going that way, and then a 2 going this way. And then something like that, and then bring that all the way back right there. Bring that up 1 more. As far as the wall is concerned, you can just kind of have it something like right there. Bring that down 1 more. This can be a wall. Right. We could probably bring this wall back a little bit. Something like that. And bring that up. We could probably do something like this. Fill in this. And then there's really like, I think there's like a screen here that you can do something. Let me grab some other blocks. Let's grab like oak. Maybe like terracotta, white, orange, something like that. Like right here, something like this. Kinda bring that out like that. Do white. Let's actually have a pillar like that. Oak. Regular terracotta, diagonal, oak. I'm gonna be completely honest. Don't know what this is supposed to be. We'll do diagonal orange. Oh. We'll do that down with white on top. And then right here, you can just, we'll do, Where is it? Let's do dark trim glass. Like 3 high. And you can place the rest of your blocks. Go ahead and fill in the other side. Then put in the roof. And then you are done. With other than the track, which I will explain here in just a second. So, go ahead and get rid of all of this. Now with the track, because it's a boat ride, what you'll need is like a dark blue-ish color. And then a water bucket. I'm not going to show you the water bucket, but I'll show you where to put it. And then your rails. Now, as far as the mechanics of the rails go, it's going to be the same thing as Spaceship Earth. So what you did, and I explained this in a previous video when we were doing Spaceship Earth, is to is the commands for that. So I'm not going to show you that, but I will show you how the rail setup is. Now, with your Dark Prism, what you want to do is directly in the middle of these blocks is basically where your track should be. So you want it kind of something like that. Now, when you hit a corner, or when you're turning, you want to try to stay in the middle as much as possible. You don't want, now if you really have to, if it really has to hit a side, that's fine. Like right over here, just hit a corner. Same with right here. There's really nothing else I can do on that end, which is perfectly fine. But you want to try to stay in the middle as much as possible. Make sure you got your elevations right. So I showed you here. I think this area is the only elevation you have. Well, this area, and then all the way on the other side is where your other elevation is. Just right here. And then get back to this side real quick. As far as the water is concerned, basically wherever your rail is not at is where your water is gonna be. So on the sides of the rails, place your water, and that should be it. So that is living with the land. Now I know this last section I didn't do. I just kind of went over, and I'll do the rest off stream. But that is living with the land. We are complete with it. That was annoying. That was annoying. But I'm glad we got living with the land finally done. Next episode. Let me get out of here. It's really not a good spot to get out of here. The next section we will work on, next episode, is this area. There's also some bathrooms up here that we will eventually get to. But we'll work on that next episode. Along with Soren, which will be all up in here. I will show you that now. As you can see, I have multiple blue boxes back here. If you can't tell. Which has each one of the scenes. I am still working on it. I am not complete with them. So hopefully by the time we are done with the inside buildings of Soren and all that, I will be complete with this. And I will try to be in detail as much as possible. As far as what you need to do with this. So stay tuned with it. and whatnot. I will eventually go over in detail on how that plays out. If you don't want to do it, then don't worry about it. But I think this will be more of an interactive because of how Soarin' is. Because, oh wow, that actually went through the blocks, surprisingly. Because Soarin' is a sit-down 4D type ride. Basically, it's, you know, you're sitting in front of a giant TV, and it's a motion ride. So, but I wanted to be more interactive of you actually going through each one of the scenes. So that's what we will worry about, and I will show you that when the time comes. But with that being said, I appreciate all the love and support throughout this entire build. It has been a long road. I wouldn't say we're not even halfway done. I'm gonna be completely honest. We are not even halfway done. It has taken us forever, especially with this building, because this building's huge. But I appreciate all the support. And then finish all that stuff up. Next episode, I will hopefully have this complete, and I will show you what it would look like. And yeah, and peace out.